Today's Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O'Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, Tioga Ace Hardware, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, The Bank of Tioga, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivent, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Crosby Chiropractic, The City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Northern Charm Boutique, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Mirex Petroleum Corporation, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, TNT Measurements Incorporated, Big Memo Laser, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
Welcome back to the final day of coverage of the final District 16 Girls Volleyball Tournament here from Hagen Court in Crosby, North Dakota, right here on Game Day Media. We've got 3 matches in store for you this afternoon, starting at 4 o'clock with a region qualifier game between the Stanley Blue Jays and the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. We'll continue on. After that game goes on, it'll be the Ray Jays taking on the Divide County Maroons in our second regional qualifying game. And then for the final District 16 championship match, it'll be the Tioga Pirates taking on the defending champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We're set to go on live here in about 20 minutes or so with our first match of the day. You're listening to and watching Game Day Media here on our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. We'll head it up to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk, and when we return after this timeout, we'll visit with the head coaches of the two teams. It'll be Liz Inget and Nikki Heinley of the Stanley Blue Jays. Back after this quick timeout.
Imagine working with a team where your well-being is a top priority. At NCC, we champion work-life balance. Our culture ensures you have the time you need for life's important moments. We offer competitive pay that recognizes your hard work. Plus, enjoy comprehensive health insurance that puts your mind at ease. You'll also receive generous paid time off. And think future forward with our retirement contributions, securing your financial peace of mind. Join a team that values you. Work somewhere great and thrive. Don't wait for opportunity to knock. Open the door. Apply today at NCC. Visit nccray.com/careers.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335. Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. To start a great career, visit murexpetroleum.com.
In a world where every dollar counts, we believe in empowering you to do more with your money. At the Bank of Tioga, we help ignite prosperity for you and the communities we serve. Whether you're a family looking for personal financial solutions, a business seeking growth, or an agricultural entrepreneur with big dreams, we have the products and services to help you achieve your goals. Experience the power of partnership and visit your nearest location or explore our online services today. We ignite prosperity at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today.
Blue Jays head coach Nikki Heinley. And Nikki, thanks for taking a little time, warming up your team to be on Game Day Media.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
So today is do or die for the Blue Jays as well as the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. You guys in the regular season come out on the short end, 3-1. What's it going to take to advance to the Region 8 tournament for the Stanley Blue Jays?
You know, all season I think our goal has been to minimize our errors, and I think that's still our goal every single day. We have a lot of girls that can hit, we got a lot of girls that can play, but sometimes we kind of bite off our own foot with, you know, a lot of hitting errors and serve receive errors, and it just tends to catch up with us. So that's kind of what we've been working on all season, and hopefully we're finally...
So what was the message in the locker room to your seniors? Could be the final day that they play in a Blue Jay uniform. Hopefully for their sake it's not. You know, every senior wants to go out and, with a win. And what was the message in the locker room today?
Just to play hard. I mean, they know it could be their last game. They know yesterday could have been their last time in the gym. They got to want it, and they got to show it out there. So
thank you, Nikki. We'll let you get to, back to your team to warm them up. Thanks. That's Nikki Heinley of the Stanley Blue Jays. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we come back with Liz Inget after this quick timeout. Thank you.
Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in Northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Bravera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
At Haugland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at hauglandinsuranceservices.com. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
As we come back to our Continental Resources Coaches comments, Liz Inget has gratefully come over here and spent a little time with us. Thank you, Liz.
Hey, you're welcome, Randy.
Yeah, and as you look at this region qualifier game, it's do or die for your ranchers. Last time you played the Stanley Blue Jays, you came out with a 3-1 set victory. What's it going to take to advance to the Region 8?
We're going out hustle and outplay them.
And so, as you look at your team, you have a few seniors on your team that possibly could be playing their final game in a Rancher uniform if they don't come out on top. What was the message in the locker room before the game started here?
Well, our goal from the beginning was to make it to regions, and
yeah, that's Liz Inget. Thank you, Liz, for the time. We'll let you get back to warming up your team. That is Liz Inget. We'll come back with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show after this quick timeout and a word from our great sponsors. Back to you, David.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, WHAM LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil-filled parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com. Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Hey, and welcome back here to our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Again, my name is Randy Peterson, live atop from the Hagen Court GameDay Media Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. Again, 3 matches in store for us here on the final day of the final District 16 tournament that'll ever be played as the North Dakota goes to the 3-class volleyball system next year. And so this will be the final night of District 16 competition. And we're glad that Game Day Media is being able to be a part of that whole competition. Again, to start out with our first match this afternoon, it'll be the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, the number 4 seed of the tournament, wearing their white jerseys this afternoon. They're taking on the Stanley Blue Jays, the number 6 seed of the tournament. And the winner of this match will go to the Region 8 tournament that begins a week from today over at the Well at Williston State College. We're still looking for sponsorship opportunities for your business. If you want to come on board with us to help us sponsor that region tournament, we'd love to talk with you and present our package to you for consideration of becoming a sponsor for the Region 8 tournament for sure. Our second match of the afternoon, evening, will be another region qualifier game, which will include the Ray Jays taking on the Divide County Maroons in another region qualifier game. The Ray Jays, the number 2 seed of the regular season, will be taking on the Divide County Maroons, who are ranked number 5 in the regular season. And in our final match of the evening, it'll be the Tioga Pirates, the number 3 seed on the regular season, playing for the final District 16 championship. It'll be against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the 5-time defending District 16 champion, as they look to have another championship trophy in their trophy case up at Kenmare. Pirates are going to try to knock them off tonight. It'll be a big task, as the Pirates lost 3-0 on September 26th. Also lost 2-0 on September 14th in the Glenburn tournament. We're about a minute away from our national anthem and our country store starting lineups, and when Mr. Zach Johnson, our PA announcer, takes over, we will send it back to him, and he'll introduce the national anthem. And our band this afternoon is the Divide County High School Pep Band under the direction of Kayla Pulvermacher. The Blue Jays again wearing their blue uniforms with black trim. The Ranchers are wearing their white jerseys with maroon and gold trim. Our officials this afternoon, I see Stuart Dolan. I don't see the other one right now. It's going to be Samantha Vedasa will be our officials here this afternoon in this first region qualifier match here from Hagen Court in Crosby, North Dakota.
Welcome back, everybody, to Hagen Court at Divide County High School for Day 3 of the District 16 Volleyball Tournament. The first match tonight will be between the visitors on the scoreboard, the Stanley Blue Jays, and the home team on the scoreboard, the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Tonight's matches will be played under regulations set forth by the North Dakota High School Activities Association. It is our goal that everyone present displays high standards of sportsmanship and outstanding citizenship. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to salute our flag. Please rise and remove all headgear and stand at attention as the DC Pep Band, directed by Miss Kayla Pulvermacher, honors America with the playing of our national anthem. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Stanley Blue Jays. A senior setter, number 1, Hallie Larson. Senior outside hitter, number 2, Jordy Scar. A sophomore middle hitter, number 4, Brenna Wanger. A junior setter, number 8, Tylee Johnson. An 8th grade outside hitter, number 15, Danica Hermanson. A freshman middle hitter, number 18, Taya Nimatello. And a sophomore libero, number 9, Carly Gemtrude. The Blue Jays are coached by Nikki Heinley and assisted by Leah Aberly and Jasmine Halverson. Next up, the starters for the home team on the scoreboard, the Powers
That was
Lake
our Country
Panthers.
Store starting lineups for the Stanley Blue Jays as Zach Johnson continues on with the
Ava
Powers Lake
Bollinger.
Central Ranchers Country Store starting lineups.
Freshman setter, number 12, Lakin Fredrickson. Sophomore middle hitter, number 13, Lydia Lukes. Senior setter, number 14, Jocelyn Puckett. Freshman outside hitter, number 15, Allison Nelson. Senior middle hitter, number 17, Addison Barstead. And the senior libero, number 4, Ashlyn Sunley. The Ranchers are coached by Liz Inget and assisted by Sarah Fredrickson and Marissa Nordloff. Officiating tonight's match, Stuart Dolan and Samantha Vedasa. Line judging, Judy Harding and Emily Jaglum.
That's been your Country Store starting lineups. Country Store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Right there on Main Street, Brenda and Jarrett Van Berkom invite you to the Country Store. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Stop by and see what they can offer you at the Country Store in Powers Lake. Both teams are ready to play. Stuart Dolan's in the chair this afternoon. Samantha Vedasa is our floor umpire this afternoon. And we are about set for our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of this first region qualifier game, the District 16 final volleyball tournament ever, as this area will go to District 5 next year and will include 10 teams in the district a year from now. And you can go out to the North Dakota High School Activities Association website, I believe, and see where all that information all those teams will end up. I know that Stanley Blue Jays will move up to a higher division and will be leaving this district, similar to what happened in basketball a year ago. So the first serve will be with Lakin Fredrickson. And a shout out to Sarah Fredrickson. Know that she's having some medical issues and want to wish her all the best from GameDay Media. Here's a push. Now Lakin with the set up to Puckett. And the first block of the afternoon by Taya Nimatello. And the Blue Jays are on the board with a 1-0 lead. Welcome into our listeners on KTGO 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. Glad you're on board with us here for the 3 matches this afternoon. You're right here on GameDay Media. Up to Nelson, Allie Nelson. In the back row, that was a lift. That was 4 hits called against the Stanley Blue Jays. And so it'll be Kaylee Nelson stepping in at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line for her first serve attempt, and she's in. There's a hit by Brenna Winger, and Winger with a kill. Her first of the afternoon, and another point goes on the board for the Stanley Blue Jays. They're up 2-1 on your North NCC scoreboard. Pass up front to Barstead. Barstead blocked, and there is a point. Another block point, and right now the Stanley Blue Jays doing a great job from the middle. Front row, they lead 3-1 as Danica Hermanson serves for the Blue Jays. Short serve, there's an ace by Hermanson, the first one here this afternoon in set number 1. Hermanson with a little deeper pass, and unable to bring it across is Eastland Jensen. And so another point on the board for Stanley, and they're out to a quick 5-1 lead here this afternoon. Free ball by the Wrenchers. Set to the outside. Scar with the big hit and the big swing. Slowed down by the Ranchers up front. Here is Bullinger. And Bullinger with the last touch point puts it down for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. 5-2 on your NCC scoreboard. As number 6, Abigail Nelson, comes in to serve for the Ranchers. Serve is in. Gemtrude with the serve receive. Big dig there by the Blue Jays. Bullinger now goes alongside as Hermanson keeps it alive. On the outside, it'll be blocked by Lydia Lukes. But Lukes is in the net, and the point goes to the Stanley Blue Jays. Lizingat getting clarification on that from our floor umpire, Samantha Vedasa, as McKenna Jones now goes back to serve with a 6-2 lead in favor of the Blue Jays on your NCC scoreboard. Still waiting for official. There is Stewart with the go-ahead, and we're ready to go. Nelson brings it across from the back row with the free ball. Now a pass to the outside as Annie Royce tries to drive it home. Slowed down at the net by the Ranchers is Bullinger. Here's a chance for Lukes. Back row, Gemtrude with the dig. Royce again with the big hit, and it goes off the fingers of Ashlyn Sundley as we look at our RTC instant replay. Royce with the kill for the Blue Jays. Jones again. Little quick hitter on the last touch point by Jocelyn Puckett. Is able to get another point on the board for the Ranchers as the ball is retrieved, as we welcome in Courtney Olson. Courtney, welcome into the broadcast again.
Hi, Randy. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fun to have you. 7-3. As the Ranchers are serving, there's a nice hit and a kill by Ava Bullinger, her second of set number 1. As we look at our RTC instant replay on that last play, Bullinger just inside the line puts it down for the point for the Ranchers as Puckett continues to serve. Royce passes it, and they're unable to bring it across, and a kind of an error there by the Stanley Blue Jays. 7-5 as the Ranchers have climbed within 2 here in set number 1. This is a best of 5 match. The first 1 to 3 will advance to the Region 8 tournament starting a week from today at the Well at Williston State College. Winger with the big hit, brought across by Tylee Johnson. There's Jensen with the big swing. Puckett now with the dig. Here's going to be a set to Lukes, and Lukes goes back row off the shoulder of Gemtrude. Kept alive, and that point put down by Stanley. If we look at our RTC instant replay, a 3-point lead again for Stanley as Carly Gemtrude will serve the ball. Nice low serve. Recovered there by the Ranchers. Now on the Blue Jays side. Here's a pass to the middle. Kea Nematello with it as Luke puts it down for another point.
It's a nice answer from a block to be able to hit that again and put it down.
8-6 in this tight first set of the opening region qualifier game. Again, we're GameDay Media. My name's Randy Peterson, and that went off her head. There is another point by Jensen. Eastland Jensen with the last touch. And
Randy, I came in a little late, but I'm seeing that the holes are open and the back corners so far.
That's a coach's eye for you. One of the coaching staff, Courtney Olson, with us here this afternoon. Won't be here on the second match as she'll be coaching up her Ray Jays, but there's another point by the Blue Jays as the ball just down by Nematello, I believe, is the one who was the one that got the last kill point there.
Oh, she didn't get the tip to go her way there. Tape hung onto the ball a little too long.
9-8. Ranchers with the good hit by Nelson. Jones brings it across. Back set, or Barsted with it. Now Royce with the good volley here. Going backwards. The Ranchers unable to recover. Another point for the Stanley Blue Jays. 10-8 as the Blue Jays are going to sub in Hallie Larson. Larson goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Up front, Barsted with a big swing, but it's too deep for Barsted. 11-8 as the Stanley Blue Jays, again, going up by 3 as we look at Barsted's hit. Just a little bit too long. Larson with the serve. Over to Barsted, slowed down at the net by the Blue Jays. Now back row, sent to the front. Jensen with the push. It's tipped off the arms of the Stanley Blue Jays, and so that is a point for the Ranchers. 11-9 in favor of the Blue Jays as Laken Fredrickson goes back to serve for the Ranchers. Good recovery by the Blue Jays. Up front, there's a tip point. And great play there. Great place by the Stanley Blue Jays with that final point. 12-9, another 3-point lead as Teani Metello goes back to serve here in set number 1 from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Barsted with the free ball goes to the corner. It's a little bit too deep. And that's out of bounds. Another point put on the board for the Blue Jays. They're up 13-9. Here's a set to Barsted. Barsted with the big swing. Just caught it on the down part of the jump and put it into the net.
It's a nice attempt. You notice she went behind the setter instead of in front to try to throw him off, but couldn't quite get it.
Biggest lead of the night for the Blue Jays as that ball is served out of bounds on the service here by Nematello. 14-10 on your NCC scoreboard. The Blue Jays up by 4 as Kaylee Nelson will come in for head coach Liz Inget to serve for the Ranchers. The knuckleball floats across. Danica Hermanson, final point there, unable to bring it across on the final hit on the third hit. As Hermanson, kind of awkward, just unable to bring it across the net. As Kaylee Nelson continues to serve. Gemtrude with the dig. Up front, there's Winger. Almost missed it, but it's off the arms of the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Last touch by the Ranchers, so the point goes to the Blue Jays. 15-11. Puckett, what a great job to keep that ball alive. And that paid off with a point for Powers Lake Burke Central. The extra bit of hustle by the Ranchers allowed them to get that point, climb within 3 at 15-12. Here is Lukes. Lukes with the big kill. Got set up perfectly by the Stanley Blue Jays. 15-13. Gemtrude passes the ball to the front off the net, and that is an ace for Nelson. And with that, we have a timeout on the floor. Your NCC score, it is the Stanley Blue Jays 15, the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers 14. Back after this timeout.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated healthcare system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ranchers with the serve, trailing by 1, 15-14. Again, my name's Randy Peterson alongside Courtney Olson this afternoon, here with Region Qualifier 1 coverage here on GameDay Media. Starr brings it across with the free ball. Chance for the Ranchers to set it up on the outside. Bullinger with the big hit. As the ball hits the antenna, and that point goes over to the Blue Jays. 16-14 on your NCC scoreboard. It'll be the Blue Jays. McKenna Jones coming in to serve for head coach Nikki Holman. Jones, a sophomore for the Stanley Blue Jays. Comes across with high floater. Here's Barstead again. And now the Blue Jays are called in the net. So an easy point for the Ranchers as Barstead goes high for the kill, but the Blue Jays found themselves a little too close to the net as Puckett serves for the Ranchers. Royce with the free ball brings it across. Now here's Jensen going cross court. Hermanson with the dig. Up front to Winger. Bollinger with the free ball for the Ranchers. Here's a set to Royce. Last block there by Jensen. Great job. Good hustle by the Blue Jays.
Excellent ball movement on both sides here.
Very good. As Bollinger and Nelson almost collide, but Bollinger able to bring it across as we continue on with the rally. Oh, we're going to have the Stanley Blue Jays in the net on that long rally. 16-16, we're all tied up on your NCC scoreboard as Puckett now serves from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. There is an ace by Puckett. Her first of the afternoon. Again, my stats are very unofficial. Puckett with the push to the corner, and there's another point by Puckett with her second, basically, kill of the afternoon. They're up now by 2, 18-16. Royce with the kill. Annie with her second one of the afternoon. Cuts the lead down to 1 at 18-17 as Carly Gemtrude, the libero wearing the black jersey for the Stanley Blue Jays, puts the ball in play. Here's Lukes. Puckett going to send it over to Jensen. Slow it at the net. Now here is Royce with the big swing.
Ooh, big block.
Big block there from the mid. I believe that was Lydia Lukes with the block, if I'm not mistaken. Block point, 19-17 as the Ranchers with the serve. Bollinger goes short with it. Now it's going to be Lukes trying to put it down. Kept alive by the Blue Jays as Lukes playing a whale of a game here this first set. Her presence is known from the middle. 3-point lead for the Ranchers. Ava with a nice hard serve. Jones with the receive. Back row attack. Gemtrude brings it across. Now back onto the Ranchers side. Here's Jensen. And again, the Blue Jays are called in the net for another easy point for the Ranchers as Jensen got a little bit on it. And with that, we have another timeout on the floor. We'll take it and send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we come out of this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout in just a few minutes.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeouts, the Ranchers needing 4 to claim set number 1. They're up 21-17. You can find us on our YouTube channel at GameDay Media ND. And like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up every once in a while. We'd appreciate that. We're looking to get 2,000 subscribers. There's no cost to subscribe. So let's do that before the Region 8 tournament rolls around. Also find us on Facebook at GameDay Media. There's a nice hit by the Stanley Blue Jays, but here comes Nelson. And diving Jones keeps it alive for Stanley. The push point. Now it's back another set to the middle as Taya Nematello controlling the net for the Blue Jays. Great hustle by the Ranchers as Bullinger pushed over. Now chance for the Ranchers. They're going to set up Nelson, and Nelson with the big hit. Back row. Here is Puckett going to Jensen. Jensen doing a great job of keeping it inside the antenna.
Oh boy.
Wow, what a rally we got going on here. And there is a block point kill by Taya Nematello. After all that's said and done, Nematello picks up her second kill of the set, 21-18.
What a great rally that was. A lot of great defensive plays.
Look at that serve, low to the net.
Yes, it was. Just
Bullinger.
skimmed it.
Back set to Hermanson. Hermanson off the arms, and that's a kill. That's a kill by Danica Hermanson. As Tylee Johnson will serve again from the Service Valley Dental Group service line, trailing by 2, and there's a service there. That error gives us a chance to thank the Tioga Pirates Booster Club. The Tioga Pirate Booster Club is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, the Williams County Firestorm, and the North Star Gymnastics Club. And there's an ace by Sunley.
Big miscommunication in the back row by Stanley. They both opened up and looked at each other and thought each other was going to take it.
Her first ace of the afternoon. That was a Tioga Ace Hardware ace, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Royce slowed down at the net by the Ranchers. Here comes Barstead with the big kill. Wow, what a kill by Barstead. And it's set point for the Ranchers as Ashlyn Sundley goes back to serve for the set to take a 1-0 lead. No room for error for the Blue Jays, and their serve is in. A set to the middle. Nematello block, and it's going to be in the net. That's called against the Stanley Blue Jays again. And their final score, 25-19. The Ranchers claim set number 1 in this best-of-5 match. We'll come back with our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap after this timeout and a word from our great sponsors.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you. This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
As we come back here, our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap. These Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers with a 25-19 win in set number 1 on the strength of Lydia Luke's 3 kills this afternoon in this first set. Puckett played very well with 2 kills, and Ava Bullinger also had 2 kills, but Lydia Luke's leading the Ranchers with 3 kills in set number 1. 25-19, the Ranchers out to a quick 1-0 lead, Courtney.
Yeah, you know, Randy, I noticed the Blue Jays, they ended up with a few penalties against them with being in the net, 3 towards the end of that set. And, you know, that 3 points on top of that makes the game a lot tighter. So you got to clean it up.
As we continue on, it gives us a chance to thank the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. They are proud supporters of the RPL Outlaws, as well as the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. That's the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, a proud supporter of GameDay Media. And we also want to thank the Faith Baptist Church located in Kenmare with Pastor Mike Fraunfelter. They have Sunday school at 9:45 each and every Sunday, followed by worship service at 11 o'clock. Stop by and worship with the Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare. Begin our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve. That is Jensen with the first kill of set number 2 as the Ranchers put the point on the board. Lake and Fredrickson. Lake and Fredrickson with the serve for the Ranchers. The low one comes across the net. Nelson there, or Sorensen, or Hallie Sorensen with it. Barstead goes back row, and that hits a little bit too deep by Barstead, and we're all tied up at 1-1 as we look at that set. Barstead just a little bit too strong as the ball goes out of bounds. It'll be Gemtrude for the Blue Jays from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Ball goes out of bounds. That'll be a service ace for Carly Gemtrude, her first of set number 2. 2-1, the Stanley Blue Jays with the lead. Hey, there's another ace by Gemtrude, 2 in a row for Carly, a sophomore for head coach Nikki Heinley, as the Blue Jays out to a quick 3-1 lead. Gemtrude. Pass over to Nelson, climbs the net as Allie Nelson able to put it down for the point for the Ranchers.
Barstead had a nice little one-handed set there.
Yeah. 3-2 now as Kaylee Nelson will check in. And there'll be an ace for Kaylee. All tied up at 3-3 on your NCC scoreboard as Nelson. Spinner comes across. She's got a little spin on it when it comes across. They're going to set up Brenna Winger. Bullinger there with the dig. Now it's Bullinger. Ooh. Bullinger with the kill for the
right between
Ranchers. Them. You were talking off air. There seems to be some openings on the defense, Courtney.
Yeah, it seems like both sides kind of have that center hole. What you refer to it as what, the black hole, Randy, yeah. Right? Maybe even the toilet bowl, I think I've heard you call it. Yeah, those are tough, and when the offense finds it, they're just going to keep going, but somebody on the defensive end has got to pick it up.
A nice play by Kaylee Nelson, keeping that ball alive as Puckett punches it over. They're set up Danica Hermanson. That's blocked by Bullinger, and Barstead dueling it at the net against Hermanson.
That's a really good hit by Hermanson. The coverage there to protect her just isn't quite there.
5-3 as Kaylee Nelson continues to serve for the Ranchers with a 2-point lead. There's another, that's going to be a lift that's going to be called against the Blue Jays by our chair umpire, Stuart Dolan, the Hall of Famer in his 37th year as an official. And if you want to become an official to help these kids play their extracurricular activities, can't do it without officials. That ball is in. I was looking around. I didn't even see who hit the ball, but I think it was
Hermanson.
Danica Hermanson with the kill. Yeah. Going to have a reserve. I'm not sure if the officials are ready, but it's 6-4 in favor of the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers as Hermanson gets the go-ahead. Up in the rafters, just missed the rafter. Bullinger goes along the net, and Ava Bullinger finds success
nice
at
spot.
the net. Hits it where they ain't. Is that a Yogi Berra thing? Hit them where they ain't or something like that? Yogi Berra had a lot of them, one-liners. Abigail Nelson comes in to serve for the Ranchers with a 3-point lead. There's Scar. Bullinger. Now on the Stanley side, they're setting up Winger with Nelson.
That's a good swing.
Yeah. Trying to get a little bit of flow here. Attack the net. Scar attacks it as well, but Jensen.
Beautiful dig.
Yeah. Both of these teams are stepping up and playing. As again, the Stanley Blue Jays score the point. The Ranchers are called in the net. So it'll be McKenna Jones coming in. Ashlyn Sunley with the serve receive. Up front, here's Luke's blocked by
block.
Winger. Taya Nematello brings it across from the left corner. Now Bullinger goes cross court with her kill attempt. Both teams are attacking the net.
Yes, they are.
That's what it's fun to see.
Yep.
As Taya Nematello just a little bit too deep. But when you get in the habit of just pushing the ball, that doesn't offer very much success at times.
Both teams are getting their hands on blocks too. I'm noticing a lot of touches.
Nematello again dug out there by Sunley. Now Bullinger goes cross court, and Bullinger with her third kill of the afternoon here in set number 2. Puts another point on the board for the Ranchers. They're up by 4 at 9-5. As Jocelyn Puckett will serve again for the Ranchers. Gemtrude with the dig. Here's a set to the outside. Nematello with the push. Here's a chance for the Ranchers. Back set to Jensen. Court just a little bit too wide as Jensen just a little bit too strong. 9-6 as Brenna Winger, a sophomore for the Blue Jays. As the ball hits these rafters, comes down on the Blue Jays side. That will be considered an ace for the Blue Jays, Brenna Winger. Back to the corner, and that's a service error on the out-of-bounds serve. 10-7 here in set number 2. The Ranchers winning set number 1 if you're just joining us. 25-19.
Back-to-back service errors.
Ten to 8. Blocked there by the Blue Jays.
Ooh.
Hey, last touch point by Allison Nelson.
I'm
Puts
guessing she
down
maybe
another
didn't
one.
mean to hit it that way, but it worked.
Yeah. Eleven to 8. Sunley with the serve. Diving Gemtrude keeps it alive as Jones brings it across. And it's going to be, somebody had their foot on the line the way it looked. 12 to 8. Sunley serving for the Ranchers.
Oh, Stanley did a good job of running a quick there. Powers Lake picked it up.
Block there. 13-8. As we look at our RTC instant replay on that great block by the Ranchers. And the Ranchers out by 5, 13-8. On the Rancher side, up front, here's Jensen, slowed down by Nematello as the Ranchers let the ball fall out of bounds. Another point on the board for the Ranchers. 14-8. As the Ranchers, Ashlyn Sundley continues to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. A back set to Nematello, blocked by the Bigs, last touch by the Blue Jays, and it'll be another point on the board for Powers Lake Burke Central. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. The Ranchers up by 7, 15-8.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, St. Luke's Medical Center located right here in Crosby, North Dakota, providing great health care to Divide County residents for a number of years. Here's a set, and got a little bit too fancy as a kind of an error. 16-8 as the Ranchers have doubled up the Blue Jays here in set number 2. On your NCC scoreboard. We're going to go on the outside. This time it is Hermanson with the hit, but it's wide of the line as Ashlyn Sundley, doing a great job from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, continues her serve here with another low one coming in. Hot for Jones. Taylor Nematello with the big swing, but just kind of mistimed it. And the Blue Jays are down by 10, 18-8. A little frustration for the Blue Jays right now, it seems. Royce brings it across. Pass up front to Barstead at the last second, just free balled it over. Short set. As miscommunication between Bullinger and Puckett cost him a point. Blue Jays, Hallie Larson will come in to serve. She wears number 1 for the Blue Jays. Hallie is a senior setter, defensive specialist. Here's a set up to the front as Barstead brings it across with the big swing. Now Jordy Scar with it. Nelson brings it across. Quick set.
Yeah. Nice
Great
job of the Ranchers.
By Bullinger. My goodness.
Oh, on the other side again, too, picking it up.
Yep. That's another point on the board for the Ranchers as they get the serve back. Great hustle by Bullinger. Getting some bruise marks on her hips.
Yeah.
19-9. Lake and Frederickson with the serve, and just a little bit too deep. So that point goes to the Blue Jays, 19-10 on your NCC scoreboard. The Ranchers with a 9-point lead as Carly Gemtrude will serve for Stanley.
Very nice pass from the Ranchers.
And on the down part of her jump,
yep,
she that was Barstead just not able to get it over.
Took off a little too soon for her approach.
Hey, there's an ace by Gemtrude. As we look at our RTC instant replay. Her third ace of this afternoon. 19-12. Back row, here's a set by Puckett up to Barsted, and Barsted tried to get cute with it and lands on the Rancher side of the floor. Still a 6-point lead. Set up to Allie Nelson. Nelson with the big swing. Scar returns the favor. Nelson with the free ball to the corner. Larson there for the Blue Jays. Again, a diving Bollinger keeps it alive. My goodness. Players all over the floor. Scar with the big swing. Puckett brings it across. Nice. What a rally we got going here.
There we go.
As Barsted finally puts it down for the Ranchers. Sometimes you just got to watch.
Yep.
And enjoy what you're seeing, you know?
Things are clicking for the Ranchers there. Very good all around.
20-13. Brenna Winger. Jensen with the one arm brings it across. Back set to Hermanson, and Hermanson puts it into the net for the Blue Jays. 21-13, the Ranchers 4 points away from taking a 2-0 lead. Here in this best-of-5 match as Kaylee Nelson serves for the Ranchers. Quick set, Scar blocked by Barsted. Barsted goes up again. This time they go along the side as that ball is out of bounds. 22-13. As Kaylee Nelson continues to serve for Powers Lake Burke Central. Larson sends it to the front row. Here's Danica Hermanson bringing it across. Did a great job of keeping it inside.
She really had to reach.
Up front, here's a push to the corner, but it's too wide. And that's another point put on the board for the Ranchers. 23-13. Scar slowed down. Bullinger there for the Ranchers.
Bullinger's doing a good job of picking everything up tonight.
Yeah. And there is a hit by, I believe Brenna Winger is the one who was a Jordy Scar with the last hit. (23-14) as Barsted goes back row with the push. Here's a chance for the Ranchers. They're going to set up the outside. Bullinger with the kill for the Ranchers, her fourth of the set. And it's going to be set point again for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. It'll be Abigail Nelson, the junior, coming in to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Try to close it out. And they can't do it as the last touch by Stanley puts it down on the Rancher side. 24-15. And it'll be the Blue Jays' McKenna Jones coming in to serve. She wears number 12. She's a sophomore for the Blue Jays. 24-15. Short serve. Punched across by Lydia Lukes. On the outside, here's Nematello, and Nematello with a great place touch point for the Blue Jays.
She did a good job of seeing that hole.
She sure did. 24-16. Short serve, and that'll be another ace by Jones. Another point on the board for the Blue Jays. As McKenna serving. Keeps the ball alive. It goes backwards, and that'll be another point on the board for the Stanley Blue Jays. Still a 6-point lead. The Blue Jays trying to keep this set alive. There's a pass up front and another hit there by Brenna Winger. Winger puts it down for the point for the Blue Jays. 24-19.
The momentum is shifting.
It has been, yeah. Stanley. Knuckleball comes across. Here's a pass. Free ball, and there's the final point. 25-19. Same score as set number 1 as the Ranchers take a commanding 2-0 lead. We'll send it back to our studio. We'll come back after this Bank of Tioga set number 2 recap.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated health care system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
As we come back to our Bank of Tioga set number 2 recap on the strength of 4 kills by Ava Bullinger, the Ranchers replicate their first set victory 25-19 in set number 2. And right now the backs are up against the wall for the Stanley Blue Jays. They can't afford to lose another set or their season will be over. As we look to our broadcast on the Region 8 coming up a week from today, we'll be going on the air at 2:30 in the afternoon with our first set scheduled to begin at 3 o'clock from the Well in Williston State College. And if you'd like to get your business out and promote your business on GameDay Media, we'd love to have you contact us. You can find me or David at the phone numbers there on your TV screen. We'd love to be able to talk to you about what we can offer your business as far as advertising opportunities on GameDay Media. And we had quite the football game last Saturday up in Westhope, as the Sioux advanced to the semifinal round with a victory over the Wyndmere Lidgerwood Warbirds. They'll be playing the New Rockford Cheyenne Rockets on Saturday afternoon down in New Rockford. And unfortunately, we're not going to be there, but we encourage you to go out and support your local team. And New Rockford versus Westhope Nürburg Glenburn. Right with the first Northwest Therapy Services opening serve, the Stanley Blue Jays start out with the first point. And they need a little bit of excitement over there.
Yep, they do. They need to get their hitters going and get excited.
Harley Gemtrude will go to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, as the Blue Jays have a service there and ties up this set number 3. If you're just joining us, welcome into GameDay Media. My name is Randy Peterson, alongside of Courtney Olson, our production team, David Peterson producing our game, as James Meyer, is on our camera. Up in the rafters, and it comes down, comes back onto the Stanley side, and so that is another point for the home team on the scoreboard. The Ranchers from Powers Lake Burke Central, they take a 2-1 lead on your NCC scoreboard. Winger with the ball brought across. On the outside, they set up Bullinger, and Bullinger with the point on the kill. Ava starts off where she left off in set number 2 with 4 kills, has another kill this afternoon in set number 3. Back set to Winger. Kept alive, pushed to the corner. Gemtrude there for the Blue Jays.
Oh.
And miscommunication by the Ranchers, as everybody else was going to get it.
Yep. Setter was waiting to take the second hit like she should, and
another moment for the coach, right?
Yep.
Off the net, Puckett
did a good job
keeping that alive.
Yep. It's not easy to pull those balls out of the net.
Oh, Winger goes with the hit, but it's a little bit too deep. Quite a bit too deep, I should say. 4-2 as the Ranchers double up the Stanley Blue Jays on that point by the Ranchers as the servers come in for the Ranchers. It's Abigail Nelson. Abigail is a junior. Pass to the back row is Nematello. Just brought across there as the Blue Jays unable to bring it across.
Nice
easy
tip.
point. Easy point for the Ranchers. Yeah, nice tip. There is a service aerial by Abigail. As we look and pan across, looks like the Ray Jays have seen enough. They're going to go down and start getting fired up.
Warmed up, yep.
5-3. Kayla Nematello. Over to Bullinger, and Bullinger off the arm of Gemtrude. And that is a kill for Ava Bullinger with her second kill of set number 3. 6-3 as Puckett continues to serve. Big hit by Hermanson from the left corner. Kept alive by Puckett.
Wow.
What a great play there by the Ranchers.
Yeah, that
works. Up the Winger with a little touch point. That's beautiful play by Brenna Winger. Brenna able to put it down right in that corner, that empty corner of the Rancher defense. And that cuts the lead down to 2 as Winger goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Big hit there by Hermanson. Now back onto the Rancher side. Push to the corner. Winger there for the Blue Jays. We're going to set up to the back row. It's going to be Jensen with it. Winger there again to dig it. Kept alive by the Ranchers. Great hustle.
Wow.
Lukes with it. And Luke puts it down for the kill. 7-4 on your NCC scoreboard as Ava Bullinger goes back to serve again for the Ranchers with a 3-point lead here in set number 3. Identical scores of 25-19 in set number 1 and 2 as Bullinger puts it in for her first service ace, a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for Ava Bullinger. Again, the Ranchers have doubled up the Blue Jays at 8-4. Up to Lukes, and Lukes with the final point. Another set perfectly placed there by the Ranchers.
You can start to see the faces of frustration for the Blue Jays.
9-4, nothing's going right, it seems. Clips the net. Good dig there by Nematello. Jensen brings it back in. Good block there by the Blue Jays on the left corner against Eastland Jensen, and the point goes for Stanley. 9-5 as we look at our NCC scoreboard. The Blue Jays trailing the Ranchers from Powers Lake Burke Central. A left-handed hit there by number 14, Brinley Larson, the freshman. Seeing her first action here this afternoon on another kill. Tylee Johnson serves. Lukes goes to the corner, too deep. As Luke's a little bit too strong. Look at our RTC instant replay. Just outside the back row line. Here's Puckett going up, and this one's too deep as well. And right now the Blue Jays the recipient of some poor hits by the Ranchers right now.
Yes.
9-8. Kylie Johnson continues to serve. On the outside, Bollinger keeps it alive. And there is another hit and another point for the Stanley Blue Jays as they've tied up this set number 3, 9-9 on your NCC scoreboard. Kylie Johnson doing a great job from the service line. Jensen goes to the corner, dug out there by Nematello. Larson, Brindley with a point. We have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Your NCC scoreboard, it's the Blue Jays coming back. They hold a 1-point lead over the Ranchers here in set number 3.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Out of his St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Stanley Blue Jays roar back to take a 1-point lead, 10-9. As these two teams fighting to gain a spot at the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament that'll be held at the Well at Williston State College starting a week from today. Another point put on the board for the Blue Jays is Tylee with an ace. My goodness. The Ranchers.
They're all looking at each other like they thought somebody was back there.
Yeah. Three-point lead out of that timeout for the Blue Jays. Hermanson brings it across to Nelson, and Nelson with the big swing. Allie Nelson with the kill for the Ranchers. Ashlyn Slendley goes back to serve for the Ranchers, trailing by 2. Here's Annie Royce with the hit that is too deep. Just caught a little, got too much air under it. That'll be a service ace for Ashlyn Sunley. As the Ranchers come back, last touch by the Blue Jays, they come back to take a 1-point lead at 13-12. The Tioga Lady Pirates just coming into the gymnasium. They'll be playing the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers in the final District 16 championship tonight. And our third match of the day here on Game Day Media. We certainly encourage you to come out, fill up this newly refurbished Hagen Court in Crosby, North Dakota. Put your fans in the stands.
Looked like Stewart wanted to make a call there, but he didn't.
Yeah. Swallowed his whistle.
Yep.
As Lake and Frederickson will check in again for the Ranchers with a 1-point lead, 14-13 here in set number 3. Royce.
There's that hole again.
Off the net. And another point on the board for Stanley. Ava Bullinger comes up with a little bit of a wince, bending over. She might have taken a left hip pointer. And it's still trying to stretch it out. Puckett doing a great job at the net to keep that ball alive.
Very nice job.
Nimatello. Nelson with the hit, which is into the net. So the Blue Jays take the lead again by 1, 15-14.
Nice roll shot.
Very nice. Taylor. There's Bullinger again. Sunley with the free ball. Hey, there's a good point by the Stanley Blue Jays. Looked like Winger putting it down. Brenna putting it down for her second kill.
Bullinger didn't get her hand on that one, but boy, is she all over the place tonight. She's doing a really good job. Nice pass.
Front here's Nelson again. Look at that hit by Allie Nelson. Her third kill of set number 3. (16-15). The Ranchers down by 1 on your NCC scoreboard to the Stanley Blue Jays. Larson. Ball. Tiptoes along the net. Nelson sends it to Jensen. Jensen brings it across with the free ball. Now over to Taylor Nimatello. Blocked there by the bigs in the front row.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kill there by Jocelyn Puckett.
Feels good when a setter can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good set by the Stanley Blue Jays.
Not what Nikki wanted, but.
No. 16-16. Here's Taya Nimatello again, slowed down by the bigs in the front row. Will be Bullinger bringing it across with the roll. Brenna, winger, keeping it alive, diving Kaylee.
Very nice
Nelson,
play.
look at that shot there.
Wow.
Ashlyn Sundley getting a high five, a double high five from her teammates. They're up by 1, 17-16. Back to the corner, well placed there by Nimatello. (17-17) on your NCC scoreboard. As we have number 11 coming in, Macy Copeland serving. In front here's Jocelyn Puckett. Big swing, dug out there by Hermanson. Another chance for another hit by Bullinger. Bullinger
nice
there.
Set.
And kept alive by the Blue Jays.
Wow, they're all over the place. Somebody in the net?
Apparently somebody was in the net. Stanley was in the net, so the point goes to the Ranchers as Abigail Nelson will check back in.
Oh, that's a tough one after such a nice play like that.
Yeah.
Good hustle.
Nelson goes back row. Hey, what a play there by Ava Bullinger. Bullinger having a whale of a match here. It's her third kill of the afternoon here in set number 3. Ranchers with a 2-point lead.
The Ranchers' body language is very relaxed compared to the Stanley Blue Jays.
Yeah. 19-18 as the Blue Jays get it behind the Rancher defense. And it'll be Taya Nimatello going back to serve for the Blue Jays, trailing by 1 on your NCC scoreboard, 19-18. Hey, look at that block by Brenna Winger. Great job by the Blue Jays at the net. Getting up there and just getting it in inbounds as it hits the floor. 19-19. Blue Jays now with the serve. Back row.
Nice spot.
Ball goes right into Stuart Dolan's hands, the Hall of Famer. in the chair this afternoon for our first region qualifier match as the Ranchers get to 20. A race to 25 right now. Block point there by Lydia Lukes. 21-19 as Puckett will continue to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. There's an ace.
They're ready to roll, Randy.
Yeah, Puckett. Another one put down with the ace. Just in front of the Stanley Blue Jays. Short serve again. 22-19. Back set to Jensen. Cross court.
Oh, in.
That one's in as well. Jensen with the kill. 23-19.
Are we going to have a repeat of the last set when they took a run at it again, or are they going to finish it off?
Kind of unusual to have 3 straight sets, 25-19.
Yeah, wouldn't that be
Ranchers
something?
can keep it alive here. Nope. There's a point, block point by Brenna Winger. Brenna's played a nice match here tonight. Ray J's going to be up next here this afternoon. They'll be taking on the Divide County Maroons. Just over the net.
Crashing bodies.
Up into the rafters.
Nice ball placement for a free ball. Deep corner.
Nelson brings it across. There's a lift that's going to be called against the Stanley Blue Jays, and that point goes on the board. It's match point for the Powers Lake Brook Central Ranchers.
Bullinger needed a little break there.
Ava Bullinger going to the service line with a little bit of extra on it. Brought across by Gemtrude. Up front, here's Nelson. Back row, Gemtrude keeps it alive. On the outside, Hermanson with a little push. Luke's there for the Ranchers. Up front to Puckett. Now here's Luke's with the tap. Copeland keeps it alive. Up to Royce. Royce with the tap. That'll be a lift that's going to be called against the Ranchers. It's 24-21.
There we go.
There's the final set point and the win. 25-21. The Ranchers punch their ticket to the Region 8 tournament starting a week from today. The Stanley Blue Jays season comes to an end. We're going to head down to the court, see if we can catch up with our winning head coach, Elizabeth Inget, and we'll tell Courtney thank you for your service as you go down to coach, and we'll see what happens after your game is over.
All right, sounds good.
We'll have our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after this quick timeout as well.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lac provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351. This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by at North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota. As we come back with our DNL post-game show, I've been able to catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Ava Bollinger, the junior for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. And you punched your ticket to the Region 8. That was the goal at the beginning of the season, right?
Yes, we have been pushing really hard to get to this point in our season, so it's really exciting.
So you guys played a very good team game today. Not too many balls hit the floor. Did a great job of serving. Both as a team, you did a very good job, and just you came ready to play today, didn't you?
Yeah, our coach told us that we better show up for this one or this is going to be it. So we pushed as hard as we could because we love our seniors and we just want the best for them. So.
Well, she's a good one, folks. This is Ava Bollinger, the junior for the Powers Lake Ranchers. She's our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. We're going to talk with Liz Inget after we come back after this quick timeout. Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC. As we come back to our DNL Paraffin postgame show, I've been able to catch up with the winning head coach, Liz Inget. Congratulations, Liz, on a big win here this afternoon.
Thank you, thank you.
You punched your ticket. One of the goals you had at the beginning of the year was to get into this Region 8 tournament. You've gotten that goal, right?
We sure did today. That we did.
Yeah, and so I thought you guys played an overall team, very good team game this afternoon. You know, you had a number of players that could have been our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, but you just played an overall good team game.
I think we did. The girls showed up. They were ready to play. I thought they played really well together. And that one, that Coach Fred, that one's for you.
Yeah. And so this is our winning head coach as the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers have punched their ticket to the Region 8 tournament starting a week from today at the Well in Williston State College. Congratulations, Liz.
Thank you.
We'll send it back to our studio. When we come back, we'll continue on with more of our coverage here from Hagen Court in Crosby, North Dakota.
In a world where every dollar counts, we believe in empowering you to do more with your money. At the Bank of Tioga, we help ignite prosperity for you and the communities we serve. Whether you're a family looking for personal financial solutions, a business seeking growth, or an agricultural entrepreneur with big dreams, we have the products and services to help you achieve your goals. Experience the power of partnership and visit your nearest location or explore our online services today. We ignite prosperity at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota. And as we come back to our Border Plains Equipment pregame show for our second region qualifying match here this afternoon between the Ray Jays and the Divide County Maroons, have been able to catch up with the Ray Jays head coach, Angie Kincaid, as the Ray Jays now find themselves in a do-or-die situation here in this region qualifying game. As the second seed in the tournament, you've had some success over the Divide County Maroons. What's it going to take to punch your ticket to the Region 8 starting a week from today?
Consistency is going to be key. We need to be consistently aggressive, consistent on defense, and consistently communicating.
And so I know you guys are a very young team. I've been really impressed with Maya Knox and Brinley Kincaid, some of your more consistent players. I mean, you've had a great team effort. I hate to point out everybody, individually, but you guys have really come together as a team this year, and I think that's a feather in the coaching staff's hat.
Thanks. Yeah, it's going to take all of them, all 6 on the floor and all 7 on the bench. We can't do it without any one of them.
Well, this is Angie Kincaid, the head coach for the Ray Jays. And we'll let you get back to warming up your team, Angie. As we send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk, we'll talk with the Divide County head coach, Nicole Bertman, after this quick timeout.
NCC Video is everything you love about cable TV in a portable package. Watch shows live or record them wherever you are, whether you're at home or on the go, even out of state. No more fighting over what's on TV, because everyone can watch what they want, when they want, on their own devices, all for the same price or less than you're paying today. We'll even get you set up at home and show you how to use it. NCC Video. Take your TV with you.
As we come back to more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show, I've been able to catch up with our Continental Resources Coaches Comments, Nicole Bertman. And Nicole, during the regular season, you guys split with the Ray Jays. What's it going to take to punch your ticket to the Region 8 tournament starting a week from today?
We just need to be solid, and we need to get all of our serves in and be hitting at them. So just need to be consistent.
What was the message to the girls in the locker room before you came out here to get warmed up?
We all made an individual goal, and then we talked about what we need to do to win and just to keep positive.
Well, thanks for the time, Coach. This has been Nicole Bertman on our Continental Resources Coaches Comments here. We're going to let her get back to warming up her team so she can get ready to play the Ray Jays. Back after this timeout. Thank you.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com. Hey, welcome back to Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson, sitting here high atop Barry Hagen Court here in Crosby, North Dakota, the scene for the District 16 Girls Volleyball Tournament. Match number 1 went to the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers 3-0, sending the Stanley Blue Jays home with a successful season, kind of down faces from the Blue Jays as they wanted to advance into the region tournament. But today the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers were the better team, advancing into next week's Region 8 volleyball tournament to be played at the Williston State College on Terry Olson Court. With that, we have about 13 minutes to go on our NCC scoreboard. We're going to take a break. We're going to check out the concessions room, see what they have to eat, get to drink, and we'll be back. Enjoy the sights and sounds of Divide County High School.
target band, not one person's line.
Yeah.
As we get ready for our second region qualifier game, welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is Randy Peterson, alongside my executive team this evening, David Peterson and James Myers. It'll be the Ray Jays, the number 2 seed of the tournament, coming in to play in this second region qualifying game against the Divide County Maroons. The winner of this second match will advance to the Region 8 tournament. As some action over at District 15, the Alexander Comets defeated the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza 3-0. Kind of an upset. As we send it down to Zach Johnson and our country store starting lineup.
Volleyball Tournament
here from
this
Divide
next match
County
will be between the visitors on the scoreboard, the Divide County Maroons, and the home team on the scoreboard, the Ray Jays. A reminder that tonight's matches are played under regulations set forth by the North Dakota High School Activities Association. It is our goal that everyone present display high standards of sportsmanship and citizenship. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Maroons. A sophomore setter, number 1, Adrina Forcher. A freshman outside hitter, number 3, Paige Smithberg. Junior middle hitter, number 6, Elodie Johnson. Sophomore outside hitter, number 11, Skylar Werman. Freshman middle hitter, number 12, Riley Carabello. And a freshman right side hitter, number 13, Kat Ryan. The libero for the Maroons, an 8th grader, number 8, Journey Werman. The Maroons are coached by Nicole Bertman and assisted by Madison Pulvermacher and Morgan Ames.
That is your country store starting lineup for the Divide County Maroon.
Now the starting lineup for the home team on the scoreboard, the Ray Jays.
And the country store starting lineups for the Ray Jays.
A junior setter, number 1, Avery Larson. Freshman middle blocker, number 3, Brooklyn Edwards. Sophomore setter, number 5, Brinley Kincaid. Junior middle blocker, number 7, Maya Knox. Junior outside, number 11, Cadence Sargent. Sophomore outside hitter, number 12, Ava Long. And a junior libero, number 8, Abby Olson. The Jays are coached by Angie Kincaid and assisted by Mandy Knox and Courtney Olson. Officials for this match, Stuart Dolan and Nicole Wondrasik. Line judging, Tiffany Kolstead and John Muncaster.
That is your country store starting lineups. The country store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, right there on Main Street. Stop by and see what Brenda and Jarrett Van Berkham for all your hardware needs. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. A great little store up in Powers Lake. Again, my name is Randy Peterson. Our privilege to be at Hagen Court this afternoon for our second qualifying match. You can find us on YouTube. Make sure you like and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Game Day Media ND. There's no cost to subscribe. Give us a thumbs up every once in a while. We'd appreciate that. Hit the bell for the notifications and enable all those notifications. And we'd love to have you on board. And you can also find us on Facebook at Game Day Media. Like and share our Facebook page where we have different types of information. And subscribe to that. There's no cost to subscribe to anything with Game Day Media. Our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve goes with the Ray Jays. As the Ray Jays keep it alive, and it's going to be a point as a double hit called by our lead official, Nicole Wondrasek. And the first point on the board goes to the Divide County Maroons as Adrina Forcher. And the first point is out of bounds. 1-1 on your NCC scoreboard. We're here atop Hagen Court in Crosby, a newly refurbished Hagen Court.
And what a job they have done. They have done a fantastic job refinishing this facility.
Elodie Johnson.
Just in time for basketball season. Hard to believe, but less than a month, girls and boys basketball will be starting. We'll be chasing around basketballs.
Hey, there's a hit as we look at our RTC instant replay.
I'm curious to see what kind of what play is going to come out of the Ray Jays. I'm no doubt that Angie Kincaid has got them fired up, ready to go. It's win or go home at this point. And I want to see Maya Knox get in a groove early. She had an absolute bomb of a game on Friday afternoon, Friday evening against the Tioga Pirates. She was doing everything she possibly could to will her team into the District 16 championship. Just a couple too many errors. I think Kincaid probably passed that message along to her team and said, we got to clean this up if we want to get into the region tournament.
What a play there by Maya Knox, keeping that ball alive.
On cue.
There's a back set to Kat Ryan. Dug out there by Avery Larson. Now up to the front row. Ava Long goes with the thought about.
Just a bit outside. Just a bit outside.
Yeah.
Nice job by the lines judge. These guys do a good job here in Divide County as well. It's a big position. You're selected to do this, so it's quite an honor to be that.
This is the final District 16 volleyball tournament ever. As Maya Knox with the last touch point there for the Ray Jays.
Maya come barreling down Broadway, and all she just pulled the string a little bit and just flipped the ball just to her left side. Really smart heads-up play. The IQ of a lot of these girls is just incredible. Their ability to kind of see and read the court.
Landsberg with the push, free ball. Now a back set up to Sargent. Landsberg there again for the Maroons. That ball put down by Riley Carabello. Carabello with the kill for the Divide County Maroons.
Hey, you got it. You got Riley Joe Carabello right off the tip.
I guess I was calling her Skylar Werman for a number of times during the regular season. She let me know her name is Riley. So.
Hey, listen here. If you're going to call my name, you better make sure you call it right. Now, she does a great job.
Yeah.
You know, she had some brothers probably cheering her on right now, but those two boys, Wyatt and Lane Carabello for the Maroons, probably helped her out grow up, and her knowledge of the game is probably relatively high from the family dynamic background.
There's the last point put on the board by the Divide County Maroons. The Maroons up by 2, 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. As Kat Ryan serving for the Maroons, the southpaw puts it in play. Here's Sargent with a heavy hit. And the ball just ended up on the wrong side of the court, but that could have been dangerous for the Divide County Maroons.
Retighten the net after that one. You know, that's a lot of the serving issues, the serve-receive errors that the Ray Jays had on Friday night against the Pirates. A lot of the problems were now opposite in the corner where Cadence is sitting down on our screen right now.
These two teams split during the regular season. Right now, it's the Divide County Maroons doubling up the Ray Jays 8-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Sargent brings it across with the free ball. Well, Smithburg,
good help.
Ryan with the dig. Pass to the front. Here's Carabello again. Maya Knox. Maya Knox puts it down with the kill for the Jays.
Something about that spot over there we talked about earlier in the prior game is just that black hole, the donut hole, whatever you want to dub it as. Just kind of no man's land.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a fear of kids crashing into each other there or why it's so open.
Here's Kincaid with the set up to long to the back row.
I'd like to see Ava get going here a little bit in this game. She had such a phenomenal season for the Jays. Is he going to try feed her again? No, Brooklyn Edwards.
Brooklyn. Page. Excellent cat-like reflexes by the freshman, but just not enough as Divide County puts it down.
That's a nice play from Riley Joe Carabello. As you see right here, ball's just about a 50-50 ball. She was definitely the aggressor, whereas Brooklyn Edwards was looking to try to block it. But always worked in their favor.
Paige Smithburg, and that's a big swing and a kill by Paige.
Yeah, Paige, she's got a lot of power in that frame of hers. You know, she probably stands about 5'2", but she can sure get off the floor, and she puts a lot of power behind it.
Yeah,
and for that one, it was a block point right into the Ray Jays net.
Divide County holding a 5-point lead. Smithburg again. The big hit up into the rafters. Comes down. The Jays keep it alive. Set to the middle. Elodie Johnson with the big swing. Kept alive by the Jays. Now here's Smithburg with the little push.
Smart play
last point by Smithburg.
Really smart play from Paige. As you can see here, ball set a little too close to the net. She just did everything she could. She saw Ava, number 12, heading in towards the middle of the court, and she just pushed it right on the other side of her head. Nice heads-up play.
Hey, there's a nice point by Caden Sargent with her southpaw swing, getting that ball to drop on the Ray J side. 11-6 on your NCC scoreboard as Long continues to serve for the Jays, down by 5. Johnson brings it across. And Ray Jays run out of real estate there. Nicole Wandersack in the chair this evening. Stuart Dolan, our floor umpire, the 37-year official, member of the Coaches Hall, the Officials Hall of Fame. Twelve to 7 as Sargent hits it, gives it right back. 13-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Divide County's Adrina Forcher goes back to serve for the Maroons.
There, we got one over.
Skylar Wehrman with the big swing. The Divide County Maroons just run out of real estate.
Big block
Big
point.
block, yep.
It's one of those things you get. Blockers and hitters go up. The back row sneaks in, and if it's a big block point like that, it just hit right on the just on the inside part of fair play.
Brooklyn Edwards with a nice serve. There's Maya.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's the best set she's had in 2 days.
13-9.
Beautiful set by the back row of the Divide County Maroons, right on a tee for Maya. Hammers it home for a point.
Johnson blocked at the net. Has that point put down again by the Jays on the block point. 13-10. Brooklyn Edwards goes back to the service line. Larson with the setup to Knox.
Oh, man.
And
what an effort. What an effort by Paige. Just the court awareness from Paige, being able to dive into the bleachers. Another big play. Oh, just out of the reach of Brooklyn Edwards and Paul.
Great effort.
Yeah, just if we could get that long replay, but beautiful, beautiful effort from Paige. She's just about hit all the Tioga Pirates cheering section down in the front row. Kind of give her a little bumper and push her back into play a little bit. There's another serve receive error. When Courtney gets back up here, I'm going to ask what the message was of these serve receives.
15-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Smith, Kat Ryan.
Nice back set from Adrina.
Kat Ryan with a kill for the Maroons. Maroons with another point on the board, 16-10. Tell you what, we can't say enough about the tournament managers.
Oh, man, yeah.
Kent Harding and Zach Johnson up here just making us feel very welcome with Game Day Media.
Yeah, everywhere we've gone. We've been in West Hope, just about buy property over in West Hope. We've been over there so much in the last month, but you know, when you got good kids and good communities and towns and people in your communities, it makes it more fun to come in and broadcast the team games.
Yeah, they just been very hospitable.
Yeah, they unhooked one of their cameras so people could watch it on our Game Day Media feed. So there's ladders up here Sunday night till about 11 o'clock at night, getting everything set up, and then right back again on Sunday night for the reset up.
Yeah.
Got to find out if that West Hope, wow-wee. Got to find out if that West Hope bus got sold, if we need to make a bid on it yet.
There you go. Well, we know the superintendent up in that area. Maybe we can give him a shout out.
Hopefully their bid minimum is really low. Probably cost a couple $300 to fill it.
17-12 as the Ray Jays. Here's a back set up to Sargent with the southpaw, finds that corner for another kill for the Ray Jays. Caden Sargent.
Good athletic move by Caden's, kind of going wrong direction. She's got that left hand use. Just found one straight down the side.
Something about those lefties. Paige Smithberg brings it across.
Again, another athletic play, had to completely shift her momentum as this is. I was looking to see Maya slam it right through that D of the DC on the main floor.
Brindley Kincaid, coach's daughter, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Pass to the front row, Smithberg with the roll. Here to Maya Knox with a little push. Carabello brings it across from the middle.
Here's a big one.
Here comes Long with the big hit. Dug out there by Landsberg. Carabello.
Man, the net play from these kids.
It's improving for sure. Back set to Kat Ryan. Caden Sargent right there.
What a volley, holy cow.
My goodness. Olsen now sends it to the front with a great pass. Now here's Sargent again. And Sargent
just a bit long.
Just a bit outside.
Yeah, what a rally.
As you can see here, Cadence just outside the boundary line.
Nice play by Nicole Bertman, calling it out.
And there is another hit.
The same
a
spot.
Bit too deep.
And
like
you can
that back corner.
Yeah, and they're all creeping up. It's good play. It's just outside just a little bit.
Timeout on the floor. St. Luke's Medical Center. We'll come back.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer. Hey, welcome back to Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside the GOAT, Randy Peterson, Radio Randy. Some people are still questioning or challenging Dallas to get us a YouTube Randy name, but our NCC scoreboard looks this way. The Divide County Maroons 19, the Ray Jays 14. Big momentum from the Divide County Maroons causing the Ray Jays to get a timeout.
As we come back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, we're underway again here. Carabello from the middle, blocked by Knox, kept alive. Here's Knox.
Wow.
And another block by Carabello as we look at that RTC instant replay.
Wow, what a power. Bam, bam, right back in their face. Back row sleeping just a little bit. Not expecting the power coming off Maya, getting blocked by Riley Joe Carabello, putting it right back into play for a point, block point.
As we have a substitution coming in, number 5, Vivian Nygaard coming in for the Divide County Maroons. They go right at her. Paige Smithberg now goes over on the Ray side. Here's Sargent again with the roll. Set. Left hand, Carabello. Back set to Knox, and Knox goes into the net. 20-15. The Maroons, the first one to 20. They're 5 points away from the set 1 victory. Brooklyn Edwards with the power stroke. Goes out of bounds, last touch. by the Maroons. Ava Long now goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. The Jays trail by 4. There's an ace.
Good serve from Ava.
By Ava Long.
Looked like a sinker, just hit over top of the net as we look right there, down into the floor. Kind of caught the Maroons off guard.
2017. Almost sailed out of bounds, that one. Look at there. Look at that shot by Caden Sargent. You look at our RTC instant replay. Just enough presence to get that ball.
Put it where they're not.
2018. Long continues to serve. There's a back set push by Paige Smithberg.
Paige is playing really, really well today. She's come ready to go. She doesn't want to be her season. She doesn't want her season to be over quite yet.
She goes back to the service line with a lead of 3.
Last time she did a jump serve from over by the official in the corner.
Double hit call against the Ray Jays, 22-18. Maroons need 3. Jump serve. Sargent. Tapped across by Larson. Athletic move by Larson. Now here's the pass. The back set to Sargent. Sargent goes middle row back. Skylar Wehrman brings it across. Skylar. Another long rally between these two teams. Johnson brings it across. On the outside, Avery Larson with the big attack.
Oh, I think it was
They got called into the net. I don't think they were going to return it anyway.
6 was in the net, but yeah, it was definitely a bullet from
Avery, yeah.
Avery.
22-19. Sargent goes back to serve for the Jays. To the middle, Elodie. Now on the Rays side again. Here's a shot by Brindley. Good dive there by the Maroons, keeping it alive. As Edwards goes a little bit too deep.
They're really trying to push that back row, really trying to keep the Maroons awake. You can see them kind of creeping and creeping and creeping.
Timeout on the floor as Angie Kincaid wants to try to break up the momentum. It's a St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. The Maroons out on top, 23-19 here in set number 1.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Maroons needing 2 points to close out set number 1. They have the serve. It's Audrina Forcher, the sophomore for the Divide County Maroons. Ball's in play. Up to the front. Brindley with the free ball. Now back on the Maroon side. Back set to Ryan. Goes cross court. Larson there for the Jays. Pushed over by Brindley Kincaid. Now here's Wehrman. Skylar. Kincaid with the free ball. Smithberg there for the Maroons. Out on top, Wehrman with the big hit. Diving Knox keeps it alive. Brought across here by Donnelly. Addison. There is the ball. Last hit by Skylar Wehrman. And it's set point for the Divide County Maroons. No room for error for the Ray Jays. They're down 24-19. Forcher serves for the set. It's in. Here's Kincaid with the little roll. Smithberg there. And into the stands it goes. A nice dive by Smithberg. But
I kind of wonder if she wasn't going to be able to get that ball. One of the fans down there was going to try catch it. That's just kind of a natural reaction for somebody with the ball coming at them. But they got to remember that these kids can go get that ball down on that front row.
Hey, there's an ace by the Ray Jays, Abby Olson. Well-placed ball on the serve from the Service Valley Dental Group service line. 24-21. Back to the corner. Ryan sends it to the front. Now Ryan with the little tap. Here's a chance for Ray again as they set up. Maya Knox tries to go to the corner. Weirman there for the Maroons. Journey brings it across.
Again, Paige, man, she is all over the place.
Look at that hit there by Maya Knox, her 5th kill
Again,
of this
smart
opening
play.
set.
Paige goes diving in, and Maya just outsmarts them and puts the ball where they'd not.
24-22. Send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk and a word from some of our sponsors.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit the website at shopotheon.com.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Jays still fighting. They're down by 2. 24-22. And there is a
nice
kill
shot
by Elodie Johnson. That is set point. The Maroons capture set number 1, 25-22. To take a 1-0 lead, we'll come back with our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap after this quick timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. To start a great career, visit murexpetroleum.com.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Okay, James, you're good. Just leave that on till he's...
As we come back here, our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap. On the hustle play by Paige Smithberg, having 2 kills and on the floor a lot. Great serve receives and just all over the court. She leads the Maroons to a 25-22 win in set number 1. And so the Maroons wearing their maroon and silver jerseys, the Ray Jays wearing their black and red jerseys, huddling up right at the top of the key on your basketball court, saying we got to get things rolling here.
Yeah, definitely by a little bit of a surprise. The number 2 team falling in the first match 25-22. Divide County kind of jumped them early, and then Ray wasn't able to recover from some of the runs that Divide County was able to put on. But yeah, definitely powered behind Paige Smithberg and her just sheer athletic plays all over. Digging in the back row, hustling in, big kills from the left side.
Our opening Northwest,
she doesn't want to go home yet.
Our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 2 goes to the Maroons. Larson brings it across. Wehrman now, free ball. Pass up front to Edwards, and Edwards puts the Ray Jays out on top to begin the set number 2. Sargent The southpaw coming in to serve. The high ball goes high over the net. Here's a set to the middle. Weirman blocked by Brooklyn Edwards. The Ray Jays keep it alive. And there is a point down by Brinley Kincaid. And it's 2-0 as the Ray Jays start out strong here in set number 2. Alexander upsetting the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats 3-0 with the shutout to punch their ticket to the Region 8 tournament starting next Monday. You'll be able to watch that entire tournament on GameDay Media. And another point on the board for the Ray Jays on that last play. Sargent continues to serve. Low to the net. Fastball comes across. And that ball goes to the Ray Jays with another point on the board for the Jays. Not the way that head coach Nicole Bertman wanted to start set number 2. There is a huge service error. Almost hit the wall on the north side of the gym. Just a little bit too much Wheaties. Halliday Johnson. Four to 2. As the Maroons will serve. Pass to the front. Kincaid with the roll. Stopped at the net. And that's another point for Divide Counties. They climb within 1. Four to 3. Maroons with the serve. Brooklyn with the push. Now they're going to set up the middle. Carabello brings it across. A little bit too far away from the net. As Kincaid goes back row. Smithburg there for the Maroons. She comes across with it. Carabello again from the middle. Set over to Kincaid. Angie claiming for the lift. That's a tip and out of bounds. Ray Jays ultimately end up with the point. Angie thought the whistle should have blown a lot earlier than it was. Coming back live out of the RTC Network's instant replay. Here's Carabello. Carabello putting it down with a kill. Right in the right place. Skylar Weirman now goes back to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Up front, Maya Knox. Maya Knox puts it down for the point. It'll be Larson serving for the Ray Jays, leading by 2, 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Back set to Weirman. Jays cover it. Brought across by Kincaid. Back set to Kat Ryan. Back to the corner. Hits the line for Kat Ryan. The Maroons down by 1 on your NCC scoreboard. Abby Olson with a dive. Front, here's Carabello again. Back set up to Long. Long climbs the net and puts it down for the point for the Ray Jays. There is the ace. Another ace by Brinley Kincaid. 2 of them in a row. Ball goes out of bounds, sails wide. The Jays open up a 3-point lead, 9-6. As the Maroons' Journey Wehrman returns the favor and sends one out of bounds. 10-6. Ava Long able to put it down on the replay. Ava Long with another kill. Ava showing up big here. We got a timeout on the floor. The Ray Jays have doubled up the Maroons 12-6 here in set number 2. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this quick timeout.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays hold a 6-point lead. It's Maya Knox back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Audrina Forcher with a back set to Smithburg. Smithburg there for the point for the Maroons. Twelve to 7 as Page goes back to serve for Divide County, trailing by 5. Kincaid brings it across. Skylar Wehrman with a big hit. See Skylar unable to get it across. There's another chance at it. This time she makes good as Skylar Wehrman puts it down here in set number 2. 13-8. From the back row, Avery Larson frustrated with herself, puts it into the net. 13-9. It's the Maroons 1 point at a time climbing back into this set. Big serve by Forcher. And Edward goes too deep with her kill attack.
Volleyball is one of those sports you just got to have a quick let it go. You know, you got to have a
quick short memory.
Short memory. There's so many plays and so many opportunities to make better plays. You just got to let them go.
13-10 as Elodie Johnson unable to bring it across. And so the point on the board for the Ray Jays. 14-10 on your NCC scoreboard. As Caden Sargent brought across there by the Maroons. Edwards with a little push up to Johnson again from the middle. Here's a set over to Brindley Kincaid. Placed well back in the back row.
Well,
there's a nice kill by Skylar Wehrman from that left corner.
When Skylar gets going, she really likes that bottom left corner right there. She can get up, she can elevate real well, and puts some power behind it, and it was too powerful for the Ray Jays on that one. There she goes again.
There's Wehrman with another big hit. And this time that point goes to the Jays on the 4 hits by Divide County. Never got touched. went into the net, come back, and that's 4 hits by the Maroons. 15-11. As nobody there on the second hit. And it's another point for the Jays as they spread it out to a 5-point lead here in set number 2.
Well, we might have to invite some fans up here. It's starting to get pretty full in here.
Full. Good to see. Carabello. Now from the middle, Maya Knox with a big hit. Maya finding the groove.
Elevating her gameplay for this district tournament. You know, definitely, probably in my opinion, one of the top players in the entire region is Maya Knox. Nice serve, just barely missed the net.
Yeah, that one was kind of mishandled by the Maroons. That didn't start out very good.
Up again, but guess who's back there? You know, Paige Smithberg playing that back row, giving her teammates an opportunity to keep the ball in play.
Maya!
That is not good.
Wow. Another
That's the second one
Maya.
that I've seen that it's set up perfectly by Riley Joe Carabello right into the right arm of Maya Knox. Comes another one.
Wow, look at that. Kind of deked her.
Yeah, I mean, you get up early. I mean, we saw it. You saw it in the other game. She gets barreling down Broadway, and I think everybody backs up. She's a very smart player, dumps it right over the net.
20-11. The Jays in control by 9 here in set number 2.
At Haugland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at hauglandinsuranceservices.com.
Hit the button.
Coming out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, 22-11, as Brooklyn Edwards continues to serve for the Jays, up by 9 on your NCC scoreboard. Edwards, good serve. Low to the net. Pass over, and Kincaid just unable to elevate enough to get that over. She plays a lot of the time over the net. That time just kind of mishit it. As Skylar Wehrman goes back to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group for the Maroons. Knox.
Good hustle by Audrina. That's what I called her, Angela.
Page with the big
swing.
Yeah.
She is playing out of her mind tonight. She's having a fantastic game for the Maroons. Definitely not playing at her freshman age. She's playing well above freshman age volleyball.
Weirman serves from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
She goes again. Reward her again. Back row.
Back row attack. Up to the front. Brindley brings it across for the Jays. Back set to Kat Ryan. Goes cross court. Well played by
again.
the
Looks
Jays.
like everybody's creeping up. Kind of looks like Cheryl Hayes. Cheryl Hayes is notorious for that move.
Pushed there by Avery Larson.
Yeah, Avery Larson just found that back corner as Kat Ryan was coming in to help back row, fill the middle blockers, and she got burned going back. Nice, smart heads-up play.
21-13. Here's Knox with a little touch point, and Mox again.
It's kind of laughing at herself there. It looks like, if you can see that on the replay.
She's doing everything right here. Take that, I'll put it into the hole.
Yeah, as the first one, I think she kind of laughed and whiffed at a little bit, but the second one was hit the line.
There's an ace by Avery Larson.
Nicole not calling a timeout, signaling a timeout. I saw it from here.
I think she was looking for a touch, but maybe not. 23-13. Ryan pushes it along the net. Can carry there to cover it. Now Long goes back row. Landsberg high into the ceilings. Look at that 8th grader go after it. Brought across by Smithburg.
Just barely
under
missed
the rafters.
those beams.
Comes Riley right, a little too close to the net from the serve.
Blocking net play by these two teams, Maya Knox and Riley Carabello.
Oh,
look at this. It's going to be set point for the Ray Jays. They're up 24-13. Let's see if Avery Larson can close it out here. The set is in, or the serve is in. Back row, Journey Wehrman brings it across. Long again to the middle, Landsberg with the dig. Back row again, my goodness. Well played by Landsberg. Emma.
It's trouble
There's
here.
Maya Knox with a swing. It's a little bit too long. 24-14.
Just about took out the athletic director, Kent Harding, standing over there. Got to be careful when Maya's.
You got to be careful about that one.
She's swinging down at you, knock you right through the wall.
24-14. Up front here's Long.
Wow!
Look at that kill.
What an exclamation mark from
25-14.
Ava Long.
The Divide County Maroons fall to the Ray Jays at set number 2. We're tied up at set of 1. One set apiece. We'll be back after this timeout. We'll have our Bank of Tioga set number 2 recap after this quick word from our sponsors.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology. Respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Bravera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
As we look at that winning kill by Ava Long on our instant replay, the closeout set number... Boom!
Another one of those athletes that are a little bit shorter in stature but can get well above the net.
As we're back live here on the strength of 6 kills by Maya Knox in set number 2, the Ray Jays tie this best-of-5 matchup at 1 set apiece as the Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 3. And that ball is too wide off the fingertips of Elodie Johnson. So the Jays start off this set where they left off from the last set with the first point. On the outside, Skylar Werman with the big swing, and here comes the Ray Jays as they're called in the net.
Brooklyn Edwards, the guilty party.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that kill by Brinley Kincaid. 2-1, the Jays out on top on your NCC scoreboard. Ashley Olsen goes back to serve. Kat Ryan brings it across. Maya Knox again. Hey, there's a big block. What a play by the Divide County Maroons. And they're all fired up on that one.
It's a big block point for, is that Elodie? Yeah, Elodie
I believe
Johnson.
it is, yeah. 2-2. Ball clips the net. Good recovery there by Brindley.
Uh-oh.
They're going to take their time. They're going to set up the outside. Brindley Kincaid again. The back set goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Ray Jays. And so it is the Maroons holding a 1-point lead at 3-2.
Tell you what, we need to mount a camera right on Don Anderson's camera down there. He is courtside getting some pictures. These guys, we talked about it earlier in the year when we were here. Don Anderson, Al Christensen,
Dave
Tangestal. There's Noah Fredrickson's mother-in-law. I can't think of her name. All those guys take such fantastic pictures, sharing them with communities and media outlets like ourselves.
Yep. I believe her name is Roberta Hulseth. Look at that hit.
There's some excitement come out of Skylar
Wehrman.
Talking to Nicole Bertman on Sunday when we were coming back up here setting up. She's really worked on that outside hit. You know, they'd like to see her playing and elevating her game from those outside corners. She's real happy with how she's progressed this season.
Look at that dive by Ava Long, keeping it alive. Ray Jays by time. Here's Forcher with the set to Carabello.
Big block point from Maya.
Another point on the board for the Ray Jays off the hands of Maya Knox as she blocks it from the middle. Sends it right along the net for the easy point for the Ray Jays.
Proud mom sitting right down there on the court getting the best seat in the house. Assistant coach Mandy Knox.
Paige Smithberg. Back row.
Ooh, tough play for Divide. Nice shot by Ava Long.
Five to 4, the Jays take the lead by 1. And Brindley Kincaid with the service there gives a point, easy one, right back to Divide. All tied up at 5-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Kat Ryan with the serve for the Maroons. Again, we welcome in our listeners on KTGO as another kill by Maya Knox. KTGO 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. Make sure you download that free KTGO mobile app, your source for conservative talk show radio.
Yeah, how about a shout out? I don't know if Addison's running the board for KTGO, but he does a fine job. Yeah. He's watching our game. They take our feed, put it right on the radio. It's a little bit of a delay, so it works pretty well for him. But whoever's running the show, Jeff, JT might be running the show. Maybe it's Steve Hallstrom running the show. Who knows?
I don't know. See if Hallstrom doing it. Could be Scott Hennon, for all we know.
I bet you they're getting ready to cover the political the political race tomorrow. If you don't listen, make sure you're listening to Scott Hennon's shows in the morning on AM 1090 KTGO. Do a nice job promoting everything flag, family, and freedom.
I'm sure they're getting their face paint on, their eye black on, ready to have a big day tomorrow for the election. Make sure you get out and vote.
This is like the Super Bowl of America, right now. It's a huge day in American history tomorrow.
Paige Smithberg all tied up on your NCC scoreboard with the serve. Here in set number 3, Larson, my goodness. Avery Larson with the big swing, set up perfectly there. When you can tee it up and drive it down the fairway about 350, that's what it seems like here when they get perfect sets.
I guess I don't know what that is.
I'm
usually about in hole 5 on T-box 1.
Edwards with the kill as Brooklyn Edwards finds the range again for the Ray Jays. The Jays with 2 consecutive kills puts 2 more on the board. They're up by 2.
I think I only experienced that on accident.
And then they give an easy point right back to the Divide County Maroons on the service error. Adrina Forcher with the serve. Here's Brindley. And Brindley puts it down for her second kill of set number 3. Score from over in District 15, the Newtown Eagles, the number 4 seed, with a first set win over the White Shield Warriors.
Oh, I think she just kind of lost track of where she was, Skylar did. Just looked to push the ball and pushed it right into the middle of the net.
The Alexander Comets, the number 5 seed, with an upset over Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza. 3-0. So the Comets are in the Region 8 tournament that began a week from today. First 4 matches on the opening day of the Region 8 tournament. GameDay Media will be there for each and every one of them.
Good adjustment from Maya there. Set was just a little close to the net.
Well placed there by Brindley Kincaid with her 3rd kill of the night. We have a timeout on the floor. 13-8, a 5-point lead for the Ray Jays. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll come back out of this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. We'll continue on with our play here at the District 16.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
As we come back here out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays find themselves up by 5, 13-8. Gives us a chance to thank the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, proud supporters of the RPL Outlaws and the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. The Ranchers punching their ticket to the Region 8 tournament with a victory over the Stanley Blue Jays in our first region qualifier game here this afternoon. Hey, there's another ace by the Ray Jays. Brooklyn Edwards putting another point on the board, and right now the Maroons a little bit discombobulated. 7-point lead for the Jays as Maya Knox tries to go with the big hit.
She kind of knew it too. She landed.
Time,
yeah, she landed and she's kind of like missed it. Maybe didn't think she was a little bit, the lines on the floor serve a pretty good purpose as to indications of where you are on the floor. Just kind of lost track of where she was as Riley Joe's looking to slam one home.
Lots of movement here. Both teams. Kat Ryan dug out there by Olson. Knox runs it down, brings it over. Here's Weirman with the big hit.
Nice set. This is a nice set from Audrina going almost cross court, just middle of the court over to that far corner, trying to set up Skylar Weirman just a little bit long. You want to get that ball probably on top of the ball in a little bit more downward trajectory.
From front, here's Carabello.
Well, she's playing really good, Audrina, putting all sorts of sets everywhere.
That ball goes outside the antenna. That's a point on the board for the Maroons, as Skylar Weirman will go back to serve for Divide, trailing by 6.
They've been working on, just missed it. They've been working on that play where Maya just does a little bit of a roundabout almost and comes over, gives that big, powerful right arm. Nice play from Brooklyn, dodging and weaving all over Maya.
Long, elevating, up into the rafters. Weirman will come down. Weirman finds it.
Like Plinko. This is a short one.
Boom.
There's nobody. There's absolutely nobody in this area. Even Nicole Bertman's cheering on that one. That was a beautiful boom power spike. You just take a look at that. A lot of excitement from the Ray Jays.
Jays up by 7, 17-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Here in set number 3, we're all tied up.
Officials timeout as Riley Joe Carabello's limping off to the sidelines. Probably get some medical attention from one of the assistant coach.
Coming in to replace her is number 2,
holding her,
Madeline Nygaard.
Holding her left ankle. I don't know if I didn't see it. I guess if you got tripped up or just landed funny or maybe landed on something. Her body's flying all over the court right now. Probably could have tripped on one of her own teammates.
17-10. Brindley Kincaid with the serve. Goes back row. Lansford. Brought across by Ryan. As Brindley just unable to bring it over.
I'd like to see Riley Joe sitting there over walking by Miss Pulvermacher's band equipment over there. Get moving on that ankle. The longer you sit there and let it stiffen up, the harder it is going to be for you to get back out on the court.
There's an ace by Kat Ryan and the Divide County Maroons showing a little life here. Get within 5, 17-12. Ryan, southpaw. Up front, here's Maya Knox. And Knox blocked at the net by number 2. Just into the game, Madeline Nygaard.
Avery Larson kind of looked like you and I sitting here watching. Maya went up for the kill, and Avery watched Maya get off the ground and got caught watching.
Sargent. On the outside, Smithberg.
Man, she's playing good. The intensity. It's a timeout from the Ray Jays. Boom.
We'll come back after the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
As we take a look at that instant replay, finish out that last time before that timeout.
Just slams it through the door, slams it through the hole. Hard enough and a distinctive point that said Angie Kincaid better get a timeout.
Hey, there's another good point by 17-15. The Maroons score another one. Down by 2. Clawing their way back into this set number 3. Push by Kincaid. Smithberg with another push. As the Ray Jays unable to bring it across.
She's got him guessing. You know,
she sure does.
She's got him guessing. Last one she put off the free throw line on the opposite side. This one she just put it right in the spot to where the Jays weren't. Nice back set.
Maya brings it across. There's a...
Oh, better play, Ray. Play's not over.
Block by...
Angie Kincaid's just about shooting daggers through her eyeballs over there.
Ray Jays thought they had the point. The Maroons tried to keep it alive. Don't give up on it. 18-16, Knox at the service line.
Another one. Really good heads-up playing.
That's Smithberg again over there in the left corner.
Riley's over there getting some medical attention on that left ankle. Looked like she rolled it pretty bad when she was explaining to her head coach, but one of the other staff members for the Maroons going to get her taped up. No doubt we'll see her back in the game.
Here's Adrina. And Adrina!
I think she hit it with her fingernails.
Hey, look at this one. Caught just enough of it to put it down for the kill.
The changeup, fast arm motion, and the ball just barely moved. Down and away.
Just like that, we're all tied at 18-18 on your NCC scoreboard. That hit too deep by Brindley Kincaid, and just like that, the Maroons have stormed back to take the lead by 1.
Yeah, way to fight back from the Maroons. Hold on, let your... one of your best players on the team, when she's taking a knee tie in her shoe, you give her some time.
Here comes Weirman with the serve. That's Journey, the 8th grader. The Divide County record holder in the 1,600 and 3,200 meter runs. Qualified for state as a 7th grader last year.
He plays a very good point guard for Kent Harding. Feed the beast. Just missed it.
Just a little bit too deep. Ball's out of bounds. Set up at the net.
We haven't
elevates.
really said Journey Weirman's name today. Kind of getting over. Oh,
that's an ace.
Say her name right there. I guess it was a misplay by Journey, but I just love how she plays. She's always smiling. She's getting the kids. She's doing the gritty over on the sidelines. She keeps everybody pretty loose on the team, I bet.
There's a service there by the Jays, and we're all tied up 20-20.
That's another one of those kids that is an 8th grader by grade, but definitely plays higher, way higher than the 8th grade level. Put her in a junior high game and see what she can do against like-aged kids.
It's a race for 5 points. Long brings it across, kind of awkward with the jump. Here's Weirman, Skylar. Bringing it back, Long brings it to the corner, that one's wide. Ray Jays now trailed by 1 against the Divide County Maroons, 21-20 on your NCC scoreboard. Smithburg back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line, floats it across. Chance for the Maroons to set up, good set from the middle, Melody Johnson. Ray Jays recover. What a hit
nice
there
shot,
by Avery Larson.
I thought she was going cross court with it, just looking at her arm and body angles. We take a look at our RTC Network's instant replay. Talk about the set, the bump set from Brooklyn Edwards, I believe, who it was, just putting it blindly over on the perfect spot for
21-21. On the outside, Weirman unable to elevate high enough to get it over as the Jays now take the lead by 1. Cadence, the junior, goes back to serve. Where's number 11? Elodie goes to the corner, dug out there by Ava. Now Brindley. The Maroons from the middle, Elodie Johnson. Just in time, the ball kept alive by Kincaid. Skylar Weirman goes across with it. Now the Maroons. Up front, here's Weirman.
Nice dig from Maya. Nice kill attempt from
Elodie Johnson to the corner. It was tipped.
Good call. Definitely a good call.
Elodie
just barely grazed the fingers of number 12, Ava Long.
22-22 on your NCC scoreboard. This one's a nail biter. There, no doubt about that one for Brindley Kincaid. Her 4th kill of the night. And the lead is 1. We have a timeout on the floor. St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. We'll come back. The Jays lead by 1, 23-22.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
As we come back, we want to thank it across. Ray Jays up by 1. There's a block point by Maya Knox again.
Just a heads-up play from Maya, being able to just kind of float over. As you can see it right here, just uses her God-given arms and legs, just being able to get up above the net. For her, probably an easy tip point.
Set point for the Jays. The outside, Kat Ryan, cross court. Brindley Kincaid sets up Maya Knox with the touch point as Maya Knox brings it home, and the Ray Jays take the win, 25-22. here in set number 3. We'll come back. We'll have our Bank of Tioga set number 3 recap when we come back after these words from our great sponsors.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured. Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
As we come back to our Bank of Tioga set number recap on the strength of Maya Knox, 6 kills. It was the Ray Jays with a 25-22 win over the Divide County Maroons to take a 2-1 lead here in this second region qualifier match from Hagen Court in Crosby. My name's Randy Peterson alongside David Peterson. Gives us a chance to thank our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game from our first region qualifier game. That is junior Ava Bullinger. Bullinger led her Ranchers to a spot at the Region 8 starting a week from today at the Well in Williston State College. Game Day Media will be there, and we look forward to the broadcast of that entire tournament. All 8 matches on Game Day Media. And if you're looking for getting your name out there, we'd love to have you come on board as a sponsor of that tournament. We also would like to thank Swim Lessons with Dallas Hansen. You can find Dallas as he interviews from week to week different sports celebrities and interesting individuals. And I know he does a lot of work at it. We want you to we want you to I'm tripping over my tongue.
Subscribe to his YouTube channel. Make sure you enable all the alerts. Same thing. If you like to watch the videos, you can watch them on YouTube. Just search Dallas Hansen, Apple Podcast, Spotify, the whole 9 yards. Does a fantastic job. Has some great guests coming on. Dom Izzo, Dexter Werner, just had on the Librarian of the Year, Miss Lund. I forget what her first name was, but does a nice job promoting everything from sports to political to just everyday news. Does a fantastic job. It's Swim Lessons with Dallas Hansen.
Last touch there by Adrina Forcher, and your Northwest Therapy Services opening serve. It is 1-0. The Divide County Maroons with the lead. Almost an ace. Clipped the net. As Brindley Kincaid goes into the net, and quickly the Divide County Maroons up 2-0. As the Maroons are down 2-1. And the service error by Adrina Forcher puts a point on the board for the Ray Jays. Brought across by Brooklyn Edwards from the middle with the 3 ball. And now a diving Kincaid keeps it alive. Elodie Johnson to the corner, but there's Ava Long. On the outside, Wehrman with the roll, brings it across. These teams are setting up to hit the ball. That one is a little bit too deep by Edwards as the Maroons take the lead by 2, 3-1.
Another one of those Mike Zimmers. He's walking into the court, just about wiped out his popcorn. You guys got to pay attention down on that end baseline. Coach Zimmer probably licking his chops. He's coaching again, waiting for these kids to get into his hands, get the basketball season rolling again.
Sure thing. I know he's been busy watching his daughter, Kate Zimmer, down with Bismarck State Mystics. I believe they just took the conference championship, if I'm not mistaken. 4-2 as the Ray Jays with the serve, trailing by 2. Riley Joe back in the game again as Riley Carabello with a lot of enthusiasm.
It's good to see her back.
Yeah.
Definitely got that ankle taped up. Maybe took an ibuprofen or something, kind of numb the pain a little bit, but they definitely need her if they're going to beat the number 2 seeded Ray Jays.
Page with the brings it over. Donnelly there for the Jays. Knox goes to the back row.
Heads up, kids.
Off the arms of the Divide County Maroons. The big hit by Maya Knox, and she goes with another kill.
Got the double doink off the toms over on the trap set over there. Check the ball, make sure it's not popped.
According to my unofficial record, she's got 17 kills so far here tonight.
Sounds about right.
Look at that, look at that. Oh my goodness, what a play by Abby Olson. Ava Long brings it across, and Ava scores the kill for the Ray Jays. Pretty solid player, Ava Long. Back set to Smithburg, kind of tripped over her feet. Long keeps it alive. Set to the middle, pushed across by Carabello.
Look out.
Up front, Long with the big swing and the kill. I'm really impressed with Ava. She is just having a whale of a game here for the Ray Jays.
So you can get up here. You got 2 people you got to watch for. You got Maya right in the middle, and then Ava hitting from that outside spot.
She plays above the net, not very tall, but man alive, she can
elevate.
Back set to Olson as Olson goes into the net. 6-5, excuse me. The Maroons with the lead on your NCC scoreboard. Short set goes to the corner.
Not sure if Maya was ready for that one, as Brindley put it just an inch above the net. The ball sits about 6 inches round. She just barely put it over the net, hoping that Maya would come by and slam it into the court, but she just pushed it over.
Brindley Kincaid with the serve. Carabello blocked there by Knox. At the net, they joust. As Page, unable to keep it in bounds, kind of punched it across with a fist bump. And just like that, the Ray Jays now with a 1-point lead. 7-6. That'd be an ace for Brindley.
How about this camera work James is giving us, man? Running the show for us over in West Hope, running the show for us all district tournament. James Myers, ladies and gentlemen.
He's a good one.
He's a good one.
8-7.
Right, James?
Maya brings it across, avoids the net. And there is a point for the Maroons. We're all tied up at 8-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Not too many spaces available here at the newly refurbished Hagen Court. New bleachers, new floor. Very nice. Hey, there's Caden Sargent with her first kill of set number 4. Again, we welcome in our listeners on KTGO Radio, 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. Source for conservative talk show radio. Make sure you download that free KTGO mobile app. Sargent with the big swing from the right corner. Dugout there. Now the ball is going to go out of bounds. Last touch by the Maroons as the Ray Jays take the lead by 1. 10-8. What a play there by Landsberg. Emma
There is a double hit called against the Ray Jays' Caden Sargent, as Skylar Werman will check back in for Emma Lansford and head coach Nicole Bertman. Paige Smithberg goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
Tim Wallstrom coming out ready to rally the troops. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers are in line. If they take down the Tioga Pirates, I think you said it earlier, a 5th straight District 16 championship is what he said. It's an incredible dynasty.
Yeah, they graduate them out and then they just reload over at Kenmare Bowbells. 10-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Big hit there from the middle. I believe that was Elevie Johnson with the big hit. Maroons take the lead by 1.
Net play. Oh, I thought.
Yeah, they called the Maroons in the net.
They had number 6 in the net. I thought that Sargent was going to get caught for being in the net.
11-11. Swing by Wehrman is too deep as the Ray Jays take the lead by 1 at 12-11.
It's on pace to go to 5 sets.
Just over the net. Sargent again with the big swing, slowed down. Caught up there by Paige Smithberg. Johnson brings it across with the free ball. Brooklyn Edwards with a big swing, but it's just a little bit too deep. As we're all tied up again, 12-12.
Watching Coach Kincaid over there telling Brooklyn, you got to stay back on the ball. You got to stay back on that ball when you go to kill.
Kat Ryan unable to bring it across for the Maroons as the Jays take the lead again by 1. 13-12.
Like almost a service violation. Her foot looked like she was on the line.
Oh, shit. They're going to call
his way into the net.
Brinley Kincaid under the net. 13-13. Short serve and an ace right in front of Addison Donnelly by Elodie Johnson. And there's a miss hit by Brinley Kincaid as the Maroons take the lead. It'll be a St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. 15-13. The Maroons storming back. Want to keep playing back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
As we come back out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, it's 15-13. The Maroons leading by 2 here in set number 4. The Maroons took set number 1, 25-22, dropped sets 2 and 3, 25-14, 25-22. Hold a 2-point lead, 15-13 here in set number 4. There's the serve. Back to Brooklyn Edwards, goes back row. Up front, here's Wehrman, blocked at the net as the point on the board for the Ray Jays on the block point by the Jays. Edwards with the serve now for the Jays. Ryan goes back row. Back set over to Donnelly. Donnelly with the bump.
Again, Weirman unable to bring it across. The ball lands on the Divide County side of the court. We're all tied up 15-15. Good serve in the corner, playing around the basketball hoop, the rafters.
That definitely played in their favor. The ball was heading way up and out of bounds as Maya Knox is taking full advantage of that.
Boy, they're setting up Knox with an outstanding set. So
set up and kapow.
Boom. Ray Jays storm back. They're up by 1. Carabello gets blocked by Maya Knox.
Well, I don't know if I had a vote. I think I know who I'd vote for right now. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag. But
there's an ace by the Ray Jays, Brooklyn Edwards. So everybody contributing here. The Ray Jays with a 3-point lead, 18-15 here in set number 4, trying to close out, punch their ticket to the Region 8. Maya again with the kill. She is on fire. Timeout on the floor. 19-15. We'll send it back to our studios out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota. As we come back, the Ray Jays with the lead by 4. They have the serve as well. Carabello, cat-like reflexes there in the back row by Edwards. Wow. Brindley.
Coming at us, James.
Brindley Kincaid with the kill. Ball off the hands of Paige Smithberg. And right now, the Divide County Maroons needing some points to get a little mojo back. They're down by 5. Look at that.
Oh, just about.
Good play there by the Maroons as they get the point, 20-16. Newtown leading White Shield 2-0 over in Region 3.
If you haven't downloaded that ND score feed app, that is such another point for Maya Knox. Man alive, she's having a game. If you haven't downloaded that ND score feed app, it is such a powerful tool for media, for friends and family, all sorts of stuff. You can become an official scorer inside the app. Doesn't register, you don't have to do a whole lot. But it really helps out, especially during tournament time, being able to keep track of what's going on in different areas of the state, really.
Yeah.
Make sure you check it out on your Google Play or Apple iTunes stores, the ND score feed app.
Ava Long putting it down for the Ray Jays. And right now, the Ray Jays on a roll. They're up by 6, needing 3 points as we have another timeout on the floor. 22-16. Send it back to our studios.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays need 3 to advance to the Region 8. They're up 22-16. Smithburg tries to put it down. The Ray Jays cover it. Now Olsen from the back row. Back set to Ryan. And there's Kat Ryan with a kill. (22-17). As Kat Ryan will go back to serve for the Maroons. Maya Knox.
Have another one, Maya.
Brindley sets up Ava. Ava climbs the net, but it goes out of bounds. 22-18. Just unable to keep it alive. It's Ryan's short serve ace.
They're not going away.
Nope. 22-19. Kat Ryan continues to serve.
I'm feeding my beast right here. I'm getting her the ball.
There you go.
I'm getting her the ball. I'm going to let her close out the game, and I'm talking about Maya Knox. It's been the Maya Knox show since the first point of the game, and I'm setting her up. That's Coach Kincaid said, get her the ball.
Brindley with the serve, needing 2 points to advance to the Region 8.
There should be another one. I'm setting her up right away.
Boom.
There's no answer for Maya Knox right now. She is absolutely dominating this game. I don't know what the record is for kills in a match or anything, but she's got to be knocking at the door of having the record potentially.
Maroon's got to get it across.
Here we go. I'm setting her up again. 1, 2, short set, slams the door.
There it is. As Maya Knox with another kill on the great set by the front row of the Ray Jays.
What an exclamation mark.
19. The Maroons punch their ticket to the postseason tournament. We'll come out. We're going to go down to the floor, see if we can catch up with the winning head coach, Angie Kincaid, and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after this quick timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lac provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Hey, as we come back to our DNL post-game show, I've got a very happy head coach for the Ray Jays, Angie Kincaid. Angie, very well played match today.
Yeah, they played with some grit today. They really wanted it.
And as you guys punch your ticket to the Region 8 tournament, you'll go in as the number 3 seed, I believe, out of District 16. And that's kind of a load off your back, so to say, to get into that tournament, having to play in this winning qualifying game. But you guys really played well today, and led by Maya Knox. Man, did she have a match today.
Yeah, and like we said in the pregame show, it wasn't going to take one. We needed all of them, and they really stepped up, every one of them.
Yeah, and you can't, Maya gets a lot of the accolades, but she gets set up pretty well too, and she's very athletic, playing with a knee brace that she, with a repaired ACL, and but what a leader she has been for your Ray Jays.
Yeah, for sure. She is one of those kids that you just can't have. I mean, you can't replace. She's a great kid.
Well, congratulations as you advance to the Region 8 a week from tonight over at the Well at Williston State College. We'll look forward to broadcasting your games over there, Angie.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks for the time, and we'll bring in our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. We're going to go back to a commercial first, and when we come back, we'll interview our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Maya Knox, after this quick timeout.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we come back, I've got up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Maya Knox of the victorious Ray Jays, on a 3-1 victory over the Divide County Maroons. To punch your ticket, Maya, to the Region 8 tournament, it's got to be a goal that you've achieved here for this season, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and so the reason we picked you as our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, man, you had a whale of a game, but we had you down for like 20-some kills, but it's kind of a day's work for Maya Knox, but you have to pat your setters on the back as well, don't they? Set you up very well.
Yes, they're very good setters. We work on that a lot in practice, and I think it really pays off.
Yeah, so congratulations, Maya. You're our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. She's a junior, folks, right? A junior, right? A junior. She's a good one for the Ray Jays. We'll step aside. We'll come back. Finish up with our DNL Paraffin postgame show after this timeout.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated healthcare system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today.
As we come back and continue on with our Border Plains Equipment pregame show and our Continental Resources coaches' comments, I've been catching up here with Tim Wallstrom of the #1 seed Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and congratulations on a great season again. You find yourself in another District 16 championship match here tonight.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We look forward to this every year. This is what you play for all year, this kind of stuff.
Yeah, and so I know you've played against Tioga. You've shut them out both times you've played them so far, but they are playing a little bit better. And, what's going to be the victory of success here tonight against the Pirates again?
Well, actually, we played them 3 times. Okay. And we won all 3, but I actually feel like we lost the 3rd one because they scored more points in the match than we did.
Okay.
But the big thing about them is their height. They put up a big block, and we hit hard. So that block looked really effective against us.
Well, you heard it here first from Tim Wallstrom, the 37-year head coach of the #1 seed Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We'll send it back to our studio. We'll come back. We'll try to catch up with the Tioga Pirates coaching staff after this timeout.
Bank of Tioga, with locations in Tioga and Crosby, North Dakota. Come and talk to us about all your financial needs. Whether it's agriculture, business, investments, or personal banking, we have the right product for you. Call our Tioga Bank at 701-664-3388 or our Crosby Bank at 701-965-6333 to discuss your needs with us. Ignite prosperity at the Bank of Tioga.
As we come back and continue on with our Continental Resources coaches' comments, been able to catch up with the Tioga Lady Pirates head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. Shaughnessy, you're in the district championship match again this year, coming back, repeating. What's it going to take to beat the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers?
It's going to take a lot of aggressiveness, a lot of just playing our game and playing a good game, lessen our errors, and just have fun.
Yeah, they're #1 for a reason. They've got a very good player. They got a super couple of big rows, but big kids in the front, Ann Strokeland and Taya Offworth. You guys aren't too bad either in the front row.
I completely agree. They've got some pretty big hitters, but we have some big hitters ourselves. So as long as we can get them set up and see what they've got, it'll be a good game tonight.
We'll let you get back to warming up your team, Shaughnessy. Thank for the time. This is Shaughnessy Meyer of the Tioga Pirates. We'll send it back to our studio. We'll come back as we continue on with our Border Plains Equipment pregame show.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
Hey, welcome back to Game Day. GameDay Media, my name is David Peterson alongside Randy Peterson and James Myers running the camera for us tonight. We are 14 minutes and 40 seconds and counting to District 16 championship action between the #3 rated team in the district, the Tioga Lady Pirates, and the Big Dogs, the #1 5-time back-to-back District 16 girls volleyball champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. With that, once again, we are going to go to the concessions, get ourselves something to drink, something to eat, and we are going to get ready to have the District 16 matchup in 14 minutes and counting. Until then, once again, enjoy the sights and sounds of the District 16 right here on GameDay Media.
Hey, and welcome back in to GameDay Media. My name is Randy Peterson. As we are about ready for our country store starting lineups for the championship, final District 16 championship match of the season, as with the new reclassification to 3-class system of volleyball next year. This is the final District 16 championship match. The combatants tonight will be the number 1 seed, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and their opponent tonight, the number 3 seed, the Tioga Lady Pirates. As we wait for our public address announcer, Zach Johnson, to introduce our country store starting lineups, I was under the understanding that the national anthem will be played again. And
all right, everybody, welcome back to Hagen Court at Divide County High School for the championship match of the District 16 Volleyball Tournament. Your championship match will be between the visitors on the scoreboard, the Tioga Pirates, and the home team on the scoreboard, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. A reminder that tonight's matches will be played under regulations set forth by the North Dakota High School Activities Association. It is our goal that everyone present displays high standards of sportsmanship and outstanding citizenship. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to salute our flag. Please rise, remove all headgear, and stand at attention as the Divide County Pep Band, directed by Miss Kayla Pulvermacher, honors America with the playing of our national anthem.
Pep Band, under the direction of Kayla Pulvermacher, honoring the United States of America with the playing of our national anthem. As we continue on with our country store starting lineup,
for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Tioga Pirates. A junior middle blocker, number 1, Thea Johnson. A junior outside hitter, number 8, Amanda Kingston. Junior setter, number 9, Cheryl Hayes. Sophomore middle blocker, number 14, Cambry Johnson. A junior outside hitter, number 17, Janessa Roldan. Sophomore middle blocker, number 25, Kaya Sparks. And a senior libero wearing 31, Aubriana Voles. The Pirates are coached by Shaughnessy Meyer and assisted by Morgan Richards and Christy Connor. Now the starters for the home team on the scoreboard, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. A senior middle hitter, number 4, Ann Strokeland. Senior setter, number 9, Presley Zellinger. Senior outside, number 11, Carson Lautenschlager. A junior middle hitter, number 12, Taya Offorth. Freshman middle hitter, number 18, Trista Keeley. A senior outside hitter, number 25, Lilibeth Santizo. and a senior libero, number 14, Bria Crest. The Honkers are coached by Tim Wallstrom and assisted by Faye Alexander and Jackie Rockman. Tonight's officials for this championship match, Samantha Vedasa and Nicole Wondrasik. Line judging, Tiffany Kolstead and John Muncaster.
That's your country store starting lineups for this final District 16 championship match between the Tioga Pirates, the number 3 seed coming into the tournament, as the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers trying to defend their District 16 championship from a year ago. My name's Randy Peterson alongside David Peterson and James Myers this evening here on the call for our District 16 championship match.
Well, it's a rematch of last year's District 16 tournament where the championship was taken by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. No stranger to the big moments, as making some substitutions, getting the libero in. See what the Pirates can do. You know, the underdog here coming in as the number 3 seed have kind of been here, kind of done that. They've been able to get into the championship game now 2 games in a row, facing up against the dynasty of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. See who can come out on top, obviously, but see who makes the least amount of mistakes. The Honkers were only out on the floor for about 45 minutes in the second round. They put a whooping to the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, so they got a lot of energy as Taya Offworth and Ann Strokeland are ready to put the show on the road.
As we begin our Northwest Therapy Services opening possession here, the Pirates and the Honkers doing battle. Back row, Kingston sends it to the front. Cambry with the little push right into Strokeland. Sent to the front row again as Hayes with the push goes to the back row.
They're going to need a big game out of Cheryl Hayes today. Thea, Cambry, and the crew are going to have to play big today.
Roll down. Oh, almost.
I think she
kept it alive.
They blew the whistle. Check the instant replay on that one. Just barely missed it, but heck of an effort from the libero.
Bria Crest, excuse me. Pirates out with the first serve as Offworth, a little out of position. And the Pirates take the 2-point lead, and welcome back in to Courtney Olson. Fresh off a victory over the Divide County Maroons, as the Pirates starting out strong, leading 3-0.
The Pirates look hungry.
Yeah. Talking about hungry, man, that was a good hospitality scene.
It was.
Kent Harding and Zach Johnson know what they're doing up here.
You had to speed eat, though.
Yeah. I didn't really taste it, but it sure looked good.
Yeah, same here.
Holy moly. Taya Offworth with the big kill. Three to 1 as the Honkers Presley Zeltinger goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. As Cambry into the net. 3-2. Pirates still lead by 1 on your NCC scoreboard. Up front, here's Thea Johnson with a little push. Back over to Taya Offworth, cross court, as Taya Offworth with another kill. She was our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game on Friday evening against the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Continuing on with some great play in the front row. These Honkers are a well-oiled machine. Pushed to the back row by the Pirates defensively. Now here's a push. And
just outside.
Just a little bit too wide on that last push. And the Pirates take the lead again by 1 at 4-3. As Savannah DeMoe will check in for Amanda Kingston for head coach Shaughnessy Meyer and the Tioga Lady Pirates. Swat by Taya Offworth. As Thea Johnson just mistimed her hit and put it into the net. Point on the board for the Honkers as Lyndon Ulmer will check in gives us a chance to thank the Faith Baptist Church located up in Kenmare. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter invites you to Sunday school at 9:45 along with worship service at 11 o'clock. Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare. And that one had a little bit of zip to it. And
Randy,
Strokeland.
I'm having deja vu from the other night. Wow.
Strokeland. Over 1,000 kills in her career now, set in the last match that they had on Friday night. Well on her way to adding more. Joust at the net. Johnson for the Pirates. Zeltinger gets it up to Strokeland, and Strokeland again. My goodness. When you can get sets that close to the net, and you got the bigs up front to just pound it through the floor. My goodness. Offworth. Hunkers now hold a 2-point lead. There's a big hit by Thea.
Nice swing.
Been kind of missing that from her, but here's a hit by Cambry Johnson. Johnson with the kill for Tioga. Cambry, the sophomore, puts it down for the point for Tioga. You look at that RTC instant replay. 6-5, Cambry Johnson back at the service line. Off the arms of Santizo, and that is an ace for Cambry Johnson. 6-6 now as the Pirates tie it up here on our NCC scoreboard. Johnson continues to serve, goes back to Santizo again. Up front here is Strokeland, and Strokeland, and this is the Ann Strokeland highlight show right now. 7-6 on the big swing by the senior Ann Strokeland. There's a point put on the board for the Pirates. 7-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Mackenzie Lotviet checks in for the Honkers, along with Katie Hawkinson. And there is an ace by
Nice pass by the Honkers, up and down.
Strokeland now with her 4th kill of the night so far.
Oh, the Honkers are excited, Randy. The front row is going wild.
They should be. Strokeland's got 4 kills of the 8 points so far here tonight. Offworth's got the other 2 of them. Look at that dive by Crest. Back row, Voles digs it out. I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
Somebody in the Pirates must have been in the net.
Been net or under the net. 9-8 as the Honkers take the lead by 1. Tip to the corner. Well
Nice placement. Nice.
Cheryl Hayes. 9-9 here in set number 1 of this best of 5 championship match. The final District 16 championship match as North Dakota goes through a 3-class system of volleyball next year. Keeley slowed down by Sparks. Great job by Kaya. Lotviet there. Players all over the floor. Santizo up in the ceiling as Santizo puts it down for the Honkers.
Libero came through for a set out of nowhere.
Yeah. 10-9 as the libero, Bria Crest, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row to serve for the Honkers. Jump serve. Cheryl Hayes with the big swing, and there's a point for Cheryl. 10-10 as the Pirates get the serve back. It'll be Aubriana Voles, a senior, one of 2 seniors on the team this year for the Pirates. Goes back to serve. Offworth brings it across. Great job by Voles again. Playing a wicked back row. Santizo blocked at the net by Cheryl Hayes.
No coverage.
Pirates with a 1-point lead. Offworth block.
Oh, again, Randy. They all stood there and watched. They didn't get down and take the ball back.
Yeah. climbs the net. Just enough English on it. Santizo. Hawkinson tracks it down along the baseline there. Santizo with an awkward swing as Santizo is able to put it in that black hole. 12-11.
She almost turned her back to the ball when she hit that. Free ball by the Pirates. There we go.
Pay off for it.
That's what a team should be looking to do every single time another one brings a free ball over. They've got to maximize on that and put it down just like they did.
And the Pirates miscommunicated.
Yes.
13-12, an easy point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Cheryl Hayes. Now on the Honker side as Offhorse swings, it goes into the net. (13-13) on your NCC scoreboard. That ball is served out of bounds, almost hit the line.
Ooh, ace.
Ace for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as Presley Zeltinger with her first one of the night. It's a 2-point lead for the Honkers.
Ooh.
Back set to Offworth.
Looked like the setter might have been in the net there.
Cambry Johnson and the block by Strokeland. And the Honkers spread it out to a 3-point lead here in set number 1. Back set to Strokeland. Hayes there, goes to the floor, keeps it alive. Point for the Pirates.
Good dig by Hayes.
(16-14), Janessa Roldan will serve. Taya Offworth. Hayes tried to keep it alive, but the big kill by Taya, her 4th kill of the night, gives the Honkers a 3-point lead, 17-14. There is an ace by Offworth. And we have a timeout on the floor. 18-14, the Honkers out on top by 4.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, La-Z-Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Kenmare Honkers come out of the timeout with a 4-point lead, 18-14 here in set number 1. These two teams were fighting for the final District 16 championship as North Dakota moves to a 3-class system next year. I know the Stanley Blue Jays and the Newtown Eagles will move up to Class A. And a few other teams will be shifted around to make a 10.
No hitters available.
District, yeah. Pirates a little bit out of sync right now. They're down by 5, 19-14. Up front, here's Thea Johnson. Set up to Cambry. Cambry with the big swing. Wow.
Big swing for Cambry.
What a kill by Cambry. Great set by Cheryl.
19-15 as the sophomore Cambry Johnson continues on from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And there's an ace, a Tioga Ace hardware ace for Cambry. She serves it into the net, 20-16. As the Pirates will give up the serve, and they'll go to Carson Lautenschlager. Here's a set to Thea, and Thea tries to drive it into the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers bench. A little bit too wide.
Yeah.
Carson Lautenschlager serves with a 5-point lead. Off the net, the Pirates keep it alive. Good play by Cheryl. Up front as the Pirates are called in the net.
Honkers got lucky.
Yeah. 22-16. Free point for the Honkers. Kaya Sparks, yeah. Joy's her mother.
Sounds like you might have said Maya a few times last match.
Hey, look at that hit by Thea. First kill of the night. (22-17). Here is Strokeland. Kind of hitting the ball from behind her head almost that time. As the Honkers run into each other. Maya Knox, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game for the Ray Jays with 28 kills according to our unofficial books. She's got 56 kills according to our unofficial books for the tournament so far. I don't know what the record is, but it's got to be close.
That's a lot, yep.
22-18. Healy with the big kill. (23-18). Service error by Strokeland goes into the net. As Savannah DeMoe goes back, trailing by 4 here. Close. Press keeps it alive. Keeley blocked at the net.
Ooh.
And a good point there by Tioga. 23-20.
Bodies were crashing.
Lotbeek sends it to the front row as Zeltinger with the last touch point for the Honkers, and it's set point as Kingston comes in for DeMoe for the Lady Pirates. 24-20. Bria Crest will serve for the set. Up front, here's Hayes, back row. There's Zeltinger. Or no, not Zeltinger. Hey, last point on the floor, 25-20, as the Honkers take set number 1 against the Tioga Pirates. We'll step out. We'll come back with set number 2 and our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap after this word from our great sponsors. Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
As we come back to set number 2, the Honkers claiming set number 1, 25-20 on the strength. Led by senior Ann Strokeland and junior Taya Offworth, each with 4 kills, according to my unofficial books, to lead the Honkers to another victory here in set number 1. As we begin our Northwest Therapy Services set number 2, the Pirates find themselves down 1-0 in this final District 16 championship match. Hey everybody, would you just take a time and a minute to give us a thumbs up if you would on your YouTube feed? We'd appreciate that. We've got over 400 people watching our view right now, and if you like what you're seeing and enjoy what you're seeing, give us a thumbs up. That helps our athletes get the attention that they need. It helps our clients get the attention that they need, and it helps everybody in YouTube land and GameDay Media as well. So we appreciate that if you'd give us a thumbs up. The Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 2 for the Honkers. It's Zeltinger. Back set to Cambry Johnson. The Honkers run it down. Strokeland gets it across.
Nice hustle.
Zeltinger with a little quick set to Strokeland again. As Ann Strokeland.
Yeah,
1-0. Back to the corner. And hits the line. Cheryl finding the touch point to the back right corner of the Honker defense, and it's all tied up 1-1. As Janessa Roldan will serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Strokeland.
Wow.
My goodness, Strokeland.
That was beautiful from the pass all the way through to the hit.
Yeah. Hey, a great effort by Cheryl Hayes trying to keep that alive. She didn't back away from it, but it's coming at you at about 100 miles an hour. These Honkers cover everything.
No.
I just jinxed them. They let the ball hit the floor. 2-2. That doesn't happen very often. As Tim Wallstrom, I think this is the first time I've seen a little emotion.
His face got a little red.
Yeah. There's Lautenschlager with the kill attempt. Pushed back to the corner, but it's too deep. 3-2, another easy point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. DeMoe with the dig. We'll set up Thea Johnson. Brought across with a little bit of pep on it. There's a hit by Krista Keeley. And Keeley puts it down. Four to 2. There's an ace by Carson Lautenschlager. Five to 2 on your NCC scoreboard. The Honkers with a 3-point advantage. And there is a service error as Mackenzie Lotfeet will check in. Goes to play back row. 5 to 3 now as Katie Hawkinson will check in for Thea Johnson.
Ooh.
There's a double hit. Yep. For the Honkers. It's 5 to 4. Up to Lilibeth Santizo. Sent to the front by, and there's a ball hit into the net on the Pirate side of the floor. 6 to 4. as Ann Strokeland will serve for the Honkers. Cheryl Hayes brings it across. Joust at the net, and the Pirates caught flat-footed. 7-4 as the Honkers flexing their honker might. Lead by 3. Hawkinson tries to catch the Honkers off guard as Keeley puts it down for another one. Her second kill of the evening. 8-4. Cheryl Hayes goes to the corner. Nice kill there. Good find by Cheryl with her second kill of the night.
She is good at finding those corners, no matter what.
She does. 8-5 as DeMole will go back, the junior for the Lady Pirates. Where's number 6? Here's a back set to Keeley, and Keeley with another one on the perfect set by Zeltinger. How important is it to have a setter like Zeltinger?
Yeah. Yeah, she is good.
She kind of missed last year with a knee injury, wears a brace this year. As they're up in the rafters, Pirates Kingston run it down. Hawkinson brings it across, keeps it alive for the Pirates.
Good hustle by the Pirates.
Offworth slowed down. Cheryl Hayes tries to get behind the defense. Lot feet there for the Honkers. And it's too deep on the hit by Lilibeth Santizo.
Oh, they had a touch.
They called it a touch, I guess.
Hmm.
10-5.
Out.
And the Honkers give it right back on the service error by Bria Kress. 10-6. Pirates, Abriana Voles serving. Offworth blocked out of bounds. Good attempt by Hayes. Just goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hayes. And it's still a 5-point lead for the Honkers as Carson Lautenschlager will check back in for the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers. Lilibeth Santizo at the service line. And the Pirates gave up an easy one. 12-6. Katie's got a hustle. She does. Brought across by Johnson. Lautenschlager off the arms of Amanda Kingston with a kill. And there's a timeout on the floor. We're going to send it back to our studios for a quick word from one of our great sponsors. 13-6. The Honkers flexing their muscle.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. To start a great career, visit MurexPetroleum.com.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you.
As we come back, 13-6 out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. St. Luke's Medical Center located right up here in Crosby, North Dakota. Providing great health care for the residents of Divide, Burke County, northern part of Williams County. 13-6. There's another kill by Carson Lautenschlager. Nobody home for the Pirates. The Pirates just kind of imploding here. They don't have an answer right now.
Get caught looking at each other, wondering who's going to take the ball.
Yeah, 15-6.
That's the setter's ball, though.
Honkers making short
That's a
work
nice
here
pass.
in set number 2. Look at this.
Ooh. Doesn't always go down then, huh?
She just kind of mishit it, I think.
Yeah.
Shaking her head now a little bit. 15-7. Hayes goes back to serve for the Lady Pirates. Serves it into the net. Another easy point for the Honkers. They're up 16-7. Push by Johnson. Set over to Offworth. Offworth.
Right on the line.
They say it was on the line. 17-7. Pirates a little bit confused by that last call. Thea with the free ball.
Oh, Santizo has a nice pass.
Yeah. Lautenschlager there.
Oh, that's a good dig.
Rolled down, hits it into the net. The Pirates.
She crossed the middle plane of her body when she came through with her swing, and that's a lot of times why it'll go in the net or down.
18-7. All Honkers here right now.
Pirates don't seem to be communicating at all right now.
They're not.
They're not talking.
There's a timeout on the floor. Pirates need one. They're down by 12, 19-7. We'll be back after the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. Pirates are just...
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in Northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, Courtney Olson just telling us that 22 years ago she was playing in this championship match. How'd you do?
We won.
You did?
Yeah, we took Stanley 5 sets. We
The
played in
Wall Girls,
Tioga.
Alamo Roses. Really?
Yeah, we.
Who were some of your classmates or teammates?
I would have had Jenny Zeltinger, now Jen Bothy. She would have been the setter. Kayla Krabseth would have been an outside hitter. Anika Wilson. Don Walters.
Putting you on the spot here, aren't you?
Yeah. There wasn't very many of us, but...
Quality, not quantity.
Right. Yeah, that was a big year.
As the Pirates serve it into the net. Taya Offworth serves from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That would have went out of bounds, as there's a lot of eye rolling going on right now on the Tioga Pirates side of the court. 21-8, excuse me. Check that score. And that one hits the line on the ace by Taya Offworth.
She opened her body up and prayed it was going to be outside, but
yeah,
fell right in.
22-8. Offworth with another serve.
The Pirates are flustered.
Sure are. There's a reason to be, because Ann Strokeland just knocked it down again.
Yep.
For another kill for the Honkers.
The Honkers are going to capitalize this.
Yeah.
They can see what's going on. They're just going to keep pushing.
They will just keep on hitting. Well coached. The energy in the building has kind of dissipated.
Yeah.
Thea Johnson comes across. Santizo with the dive.
Good little rally here.
Cambry Johnson with the big swing.
Knocked her down.
And the kill. Well played, Pirates, on that one. 23-9. As
Cambry
Cambry
says.
Johnson will go back to the service line.
Payback to her in the back row.
23-9. The Pirates needing a bunch here. The Honkers kind of controlling set number 2. And an easy one for the Honkers. It's set point for the Honkers here in the second set. 24-9 on your NCC scoreboard. As Glockenschlager goes for the dagger. Up front, Thea Johnson with the push.
Ooh, big block.
Santizo with
Another
the
hand
roll.
on it. Oh!
And it's going to go too deep. 25-9, the win for the Honkers. They're going for the sweep when we come back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Bravera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Imagine working with a team where your well-being is a top priority. At NCC, we champion work-life balance. Our culture ensures you have the time you need for life's important moments. We offer competitive pay that recognizes your hard work. Plus, enjoy comprehensive health insurance that puts your mind at ease. You'll also receive generous paid time off. And think future forward with our retirement contributions, securing your financial peace of mind. Join a team that values you. Work somewhere great and thrive. Don't wait for opportunity to knock. Open the door. Apply today at NCC. Visit nccray.com/careers.
As we come back to our Bank of Tioga set number 2 recap, on the strength again of Ann Strokeland with 3 kills and Trista Keeley with 3 kills, the Honkers easily defeat the Pirates 25-9 in set number 2 to take a 2-0 lead in this District 16 championship match. The Pirates' backs are up against the wall, and the Honkers looking to claim another District 16 championship trophy. Tioga Pirates Booster Club, a proud supporter of the Tioga Game Day Media, located in Tioga, I should say. Tioga Pirates and the Williams County Firestorm, the Northwest Gymnastic Stars, supporting Game Day Media here, as well as the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, proud supporters of the Ray Powers Lake Outlaws, as well as the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Another nice supporter of Game Day Media, along with Faith Baptist Church, located in Kenmare. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter invites you to worship at 11 o'clock. Join them for Sunday school at 9:45 each and every Sunday. As we begin our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 3, Pirates backs up against the wall. As Cambry Johnson.
She did a nice job of blocking that and then turning around, getting another hand on it to keep it in play.
As the Pirates are going to be whistled in the net. And the first point of the set 3 goes to the Honkers as Zeltinger Presley. This heavy senior team of the Honkers. There's a block point for the Honkers. I think Keeley is a freshman for them, but everybody else on the floor right now is a senior. As Johnson brings it across.
Another good touch.
Cambry brings it across, and that one is too deep. And it's a 3-0 lead. Back set to Taya Offworth. Offworth with the kill.
She did a nice job of taking a quick step back to kind of reach since she was already in front of the set.
Honkers in a hurry here. They're up 4-0. As Thea Johnson just puts it into the net.
Pirates are going to have to get aggressive. They don't have any time to be able to tip.
Timeout on the floor. St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. We'll come back. 5-0. All Honkers here in set number 3.
At Haugland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at HauglandInsuranceServices.com.
5-0 out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. St. Luke's located here in Crosby, North Dakota for all your healthcare needs in Divide and Burke and Williams County. Visit St. Luke's Medical Center. Up to Roldan. She just punches it across and goes into the net. Another point as the Honkers are throwing a shutout right now. Six to 0. Pirates kind of looking at each other. And Ann Strokeland makes a no-doubter on that one with the kill. 7-0. Up front to Cambry.
Big reach.
Cambry. Back row, crest there. Hartson Lotschlager goes to the corner, run down by Voles. Eight to 0. It's like taking candy from a baby right now. 8-0.
That was a nice set by Hayes, but outside hitter was going too soon again. There we go.
Hey, there's a point for the Pirates. They're on the board. 8-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Action from over in District 15. The Newtown Eagles defeating the White Shield Warriors 3-0. And there's another point off the arms of Presley Zeltinger. As Janessa Roldan will serve again for the Pirates. Trailing 8-2. Taya Offworth with the push point as the Pirates caught flat-footed. 9-2. As Taya Offworth serves, tries to hit the line, but it's too wide. Service error for the Honkers, Taya Offworth. Cambry Johnson will serve for the Lady Pirates, trailing by 6. And Strokeland. Keeley and Strokeland fight for it. Keeley gets it on the kill. Trenton is playing partial over at District 15. There's a service ace for Carson Lottenschlager. 11-3.
Pirates need to get the ball back. Just get one nice pass up in the air. Right there's a start. Now a big block.
Back set.
There we go.
Strokeland drives it through the block of Kaya Sparks. Ball lands on the Tioga side for another kill. Service error. Pirates score. And so it'll be Pirates serving as Katie Hawkinson will check in. 12-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Katie, the senior, along with as the point goes to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Aubriana Voles and Katie Hawkinson, the two seniors for the Lady Pirates. Your NCC score, it's the Honkers 13. The Pirates 4 here in set number 3 as the Honkers look to sweep. Up front, here's Keeley with the big swing, but it's too deep. So that point goes to Tioga, 13-5. As DeMoe will go back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Pirates.
Honkers did a good job of taking all the way to the line to make sure it was going to be out.
Almost watch it hit, followed it all the way down to the floor.
That's what you got to do. There's nothing worse than it landing on the line, and it was in.
Pass up front to Offorth.
Oh, nice dig.
Oh, they called it on the floor.
Oh, they did.
Hits the floor as Katie Hawkinson.
I didn't even hear the whistle.
Yeah, I didn't either. But that was...
Boy, that was close.
Yeah. 15-5. Roldan brings it across. Up front, here's Offorth again. This time she's too deep. 15-6. As the Honkers are 10 points away from claiming this match with a sweep of the Pirates here at the championship of the District 16 tournament. Pirates need to string together some points as Santizo. There's one. Good block there by the bigs of Tioga. 15-7. As Aubriana Voles continues to serve for the Lady Pirates. The libero, senior for Tioga. Look at this passing. It's just amazing.
Yeah, Setter didn't even have to move.
Yeah. I'm here, you said it to me.
Yep.
You send it to me.
And that's the way it's supposed to be, Randy. You don't see it very often, though. Oh,
Back row. As Zeltinger got the momentum going too deep. Crossed underneath the net as the Pirates gain another point on the Honkers. 15-8. Lotbeat with the serve receive. Offorth hits the line. Kea with another kill. 16-8. The Honkers are doubling up on the Tioga Pirates on your NCC scoreboard. Needing only 9 points, according to my Tioga High School math.
That's a good dig.
As the Pirates are called in the net. I had good math teachers. I wasn't a very good student. Not sure where that pass was going, but it ends up in near the Tioga Medical Center sports desk up here. Yeah, they're going to keep it as a souvenir. Comes out, they throw it back in. 18-8. As Carson Lautenschlager comes out, Audrey Keeley will check in. A new name that hasn't been said here tonight for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Cambry Johnson blocked at the net. 19-8. The Kenmare Honkers need just, let's see, 25 minus 19 equals 6.
Good job.
I'm an accountant. I need a calculator to add 2 plus 2. Oh, my goodness. That's just dominating here for the Kenmare Honkers. I don't know what else to say. Time out on the floor. We'll just keep it right here. But, okay, we're going to send it back to our studio.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
Coming out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Kenmare Bulldogs Honkers in complete control of this set from the onset.
Good swing by Hayes there.
20-8. Here's a set. Offworth with the block.
Big block.
By Cambry.
Nice job of the Honkers to keep that ball alive.
Hayes goes back. Look at
nice
that dive. Keep it alive. Audrey Keeley keeps it going for the Honkers. Presley brings it in. It's going to be too deep. As an easy point for Tioga. That's easy for me to say. 20-9. Santizo brings it across. Set up to Cambry. On top, there's a touch by Offworth. Back to the corner. Crest runs it down. And then the point goes to Tioga.
Pirates seem to have a little bit of a spark back.
Offworth. (20-10). There's a point blocked by Thea Johnson. (20-11).
Wow. Nice
Hey,
swing.
look at that.
Oh.
Just a little bit too wide. Great effort there by Bria Crest. She is on the floor. What a hustler. (21-11). Here's a touch point there by Cambry Johnson. Nice little point for the sophomore for Tioga. Rolled on from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Pirates trail by 9. Thea went up with her.
Nice
Couldn't
job
keep it
by
in.
Crest to watch that again.
Yeah. 22-12. The Honkers need 3 to claim the set. Pushed across by Cheryl Hayes. Here's a back set to Keeley. Ulmer goes to the corner.
Nice spot.
Sends the ball into the stands. Nice spot by Lyndon Ulmer. (22-13) is Cambry Johnson. as our officials are looking at the scorebook for whatever reason, and everything's straightened away, so we're ready to go on here. Service error by the Pirates, 23-13. Over to Thea Johnson. Johnson swings and misses. Match point for the Honkers. As everybody on their feet, here's the serve. Up front, here is Strokeland just rolling it over. On the outside, DeMoe with the push. Now Keeley up to Strokeland, and Strokeland with the kill.
Nice little jump set.
And the District 16 championship goes to the Kenmare Honkers as they repeat with a win 25-13 over the Tioga Pirates to claim the final District 16 championship trophy here in district play. We're going to head out to the court as we have our post-game ceremonies conducted by our tournament manager, Ken Harding, as I head to the floor, and we'll send it back to the studio.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Barry Hagan Court. My name is David Peterson. We've sent Randy down courtside as we get into the ceremonies portion of the tournament. And the athletic director for Divide County High School, along with assistant athletic director for Divide County High School, Zach Johnson.
All right, it's time for awards. So I'd like to start off with some thank yous. We'd like to thank all the people who helped make this tournament a success. From our janitorial staff, ticket takers, Crosby business people, our admin, teaching staff, line judge officials, our scorers table personnel, everybody that helped make it a success. I'd like to give them a round of applause. Special thank you also to GameDay Media for the play-by-play broadcast of our tournament. We appreciate all the hard work that they put in to the tournament to help our athletes and our fans. Round of applause for GameDay Media. One more round of applause, please, for all the teams that participated in this tournament for awesome play. Okay, we'll zip into the awards here. First award we'd like to hand out tonight is for the District 16 regular season champs. District 16 regular season champs, our number one overall seed in the tournament is the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers. Next awards we'll give are the All District 16 selections. These individuals were chosen by the District 16 coaches, okay, in no particular order. Ann Strokeland, Kenmare Bowbells. And then turn them towards the camera. Turn them towards, there you go. Thank you. Annie Rouse, Stanley. Lilybeth Santizo, Kenmare Bowbells. Audrina Forcher, Divide County. Taya Aforth, Kenmare Bowbells. Maya Knox, Ray. Ava Bullinger, Powers Lake, Berks Central. Cheryl Hayes, Tioga. Jocelyn Puckett, Powers Lake, Berks Central. Bria Crest, Kenmare Bowbells. Presley Zeltinger, Kenmare Bowbells. And your final member is Brinley Kincaid, Ray.
There you have it, your 2024 All-District team selection, including Ann Strokeland of Kenmare Bowbells, Annie Royce from Stanley, Lilybeth Santizo from Kenmare Bowbells, Audrina Forcher from Divide County, Taya Offorth from Kenmare Bowbells, Maya Knox from Ray, Ava Bullinger from Powers Lake, Berks Central, Cheryl Hayes from Tioga, Jocelyn Puckett from Powers Lake, Berks Central, Bria Crest from Kenmare Bowbells, Presley Zeltinger from Kenmare Bowbells, and to round it out, the 12th selection in no particular order, Brinley Kincaid of the Ray Jays. So you see him there right on top of the screen. Again, this is the 2024 All-District players for District 16, the final District 16 in state history as we migrate towards the three-class system next year.
Congratulations to our All-District 16 selections. Next award is the District 16 All-Tournament team. These individuals are chosen by committee. These individuals have been chosen because of their play during the 3 days of the district tournament. Taya Aforth, Kenmare. Maya Knox, Ray. Picture.
Maya Knox from Ray Jays with 56 total kills for the
Cambry
tournament.
Johnson, Tioga.
Had an outstanding District 16 tournament. Cambry Johnson, the junior from Tioga. The first name was a name you'll hear again next year, is Taya Offworth, the junior from Kenmare Bowbells.
Presley Zeltinger, Kenmare.
Presley Zeltinger,
Ava
the
Bullinger, Powers Lake, Burke
setter
Central.
that gets everybody the ball for Kenmare Bowbells. Ava Bullinger, a huge player for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers all over the court.
Brinley Kincaid, Ray.
Next we have Brinley Kincaid of the Ray Jays.
Ann Strokeland, Kenmare Bowbell.
Sophomore outside hitter for the Ray Jays, Brinley Kincaid, all-world. Ann Strokeland,
Cheryl
everybody knows
Hayes,
Ann Strokeland, the
Tioga.
senior from Kenmare Bowbells. Cheyenne Hayes, the setter, outside hitter for the Tioga Lady Pirates. Cheryl Hayes.
Jocelyn Puckett, Powers Lake, Burke Central.
Jocelyn Hayes, the senior setter, outside hitter for Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, having a fantastic year getting the ball to Addison Barstow
Final
throughout
member
the tournament.
of the All-Tournament Team 2024, Lilybeth Santizo,
And
Kenmare Bowbell.
And to round out the All-District Tournament team, senior outside hitter Lilibeth Santizo plays such a huge role for these honkers, hitting it from outside, setting people up, digging stuff in the back row. Had a fantastic tournament for the Kenmare Bowbells honkers. Once again, this is your District 16 All-Tournament team selections. Sorry about that. These photographers are in the way. The staple. You got Lilibeth, Ann, Taya, Presley, Cambry, Cheryl in the back row. Front row, Brinley, Maya, Ava, and Jocelyn Puckett of the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, rounding out your 2024 All-District Tournament
Congratulations to the District 16 All-Tournament team. Next award is for District 16 Senior Athlete of the Year. Again, voted on by District 16 coaches. This year's District 16 Senior Athlete of the Year, Ann Strokeland, Kenmare Bowbell.
You heard it here first on Game Day Media. Ann Strokeland, your District 16 All-Tournament, All-Region, All-District, multiple years in a row. A fantastic player for the Kenmare Bowbells honkers.
Next award, the District 16 Spirit Award, again voted on by a committee. This year, the District 16 Spirit Award goes to the Divide County Maroons. Somebody come forward from Divide County.
Divide County Maroons, I believe that's Stockton Nelson. Yes, sir. Stockton Nelson wearing his floral shirt and Hawaiian lei, accepting
Next
the
award is District 16 Coach of the Year for 2024. This year, Mr. Tim Wallstrom, Kenmare Bowbell.
Shocker, the GOAT of high school girls volleyball, the District 16 Coach of the Year, 37-year veteran for volleyball coaching, has really brought volleyball from a slow state into fast
Finish out with the
forward.
trophy presentations.
Coach Tim
Fourth place
Wallstrom
trophy
of
this
the
year
Kenmare
goes
Bowbells
to
honkers.
Powers
Congratulations,
Lake Burke
Tim.
Central Ranchers.
Getting the fourth place bid for the District 16
Powers
tournament.
Lake Burke Central will play the third match on Monday, November 11th at Williston State College. They will play the District 15 number 1 seed. I don't have a final yet on that, either Trenton or partial.
Powers
Third
Lakeport
place
Central
trophy
Ranchers
this year
taking home the
goes to the
fourth
Ray
place
Jays.
seed. The Ray Jays coming in as the number 2 overall seed, getting upset in the semifinal round by the Tioga Pirates in 5 sets.
Ray will play the second match on Monday, November 11th. Ray will play District 15, number 2 seed, again, either Trenton or partial. The second match.
Forgot to get their award.
Second place trophy this year goes to Tioga Pirates.
The Tioga Pirates getting themselves in the championship match, upsetting the Ray Jays Friday afternoon.
Tioga will play the 4th match on Monday, November 11th. Tioga will play District 15, number 3 seed, Newtown.
It's Katie Hawkinson and Aubriana Voles, the seniors for the Tioga Lady Pirates,
And
accepting
your
the trophy.
2024 District 16 champions, Kenmare Bobels Honkers.
Listen to this. The 6th consecutive District 16 Girls
Kenmare
Volleyball
Bobels
Championship.
will
Hang
play
another
their
banner.
first
Casey Kaiser,
match on
order another
Monday,
banner.
November 11th. They will play District 15, number 4 seed, Alexander, at 3 p.m.
That should conclude our awards ceremony. We're going to have Randy catch up with
Thank you for attending this year's tournament. Please drive home safely.
the District 16 Player of the Year, and Strokeland, and the District 16 Coach of the Year, Tim Wallstrom, after they get some pictures taken care of. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we come back with our DNL Paraffin postgame show, I've been catching up with the 37-year head coach, his 5th District 16 championship in a row, Mr. Tim Wallstrom, and another good feeling for the Honkers, Coach.
Yeah, it is. We played very well, like a team tonight, so I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, so you have a lot of seniors on this year's team. The final District 16 trophy that you'll be able to place in your trophy case up at Kenmare, and tell me your thoughts a little bit about how you're feeling right now.
Well, a little sad and a little not knowing what's going to happen next year with everything, and it's kind of been different for us because 10 years ago we moved into this region, and now it all changes again. So, and it's a fitting time losing all of these seniors at once, and everything's changing. So it's just kind of a fitting time for that.
Yeah. So you go in as the number 1 seed out of District 16. You'll play the Alexander Comets, who upset the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats tonight. So. Things looking good for the Honkers so far.
I think so. We don't know much about Alexander, but we're hoping that it turns out good. So.
Thanks for the time, Coach. I'm going to try to catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, and we'll send it back to the commercial for a quick timeout. We'll come back with our Player of the Game back after this timeout.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, Visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
And as we come back to our Continental Resources and, not our Continental Resources, let's see, where are we at? DNL Paraffin Postgame Show. It's been a long night, guys. DNL Paraffin Postgame Show. I've been able to catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Presley Zeltinger, the senior for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. She does a lot of the legwork for the heavy hitters. Presley, we were just flabbergasted by how well you can set the ball at the net for your hitters.
Thank you. It definitely wouldn't be possible without my DSs in the back row. They do all the dirty work in the back, and then getting it to the hitters is always fun, seeing them smack the ball down to the floor. So.
Well, I noticed a lot of times you didn't even really have to move because the passing from the back row is right to you, and your job just to set up and tee it up for the heavy hitters, right?
Yep, they're phenomenal back there. I couldn't do it without them. So.
Now, you were telling me before we came back, you had a little bit of a knee dislocation, not an ACL or an MCL tear, but you got some screws in your knee, but you're wearing a heavy brace. And has that limited you at all, in your opinion, this year?
No, not really. My mobility is a little bit limited, but nothing holding me back.
Well, you guys have played a very good District 16 tournament, the final tournament of the forever. You know, it's the final one, and you guys as the Honkers get to put that championship trophy in the trophy case again for the fifth consecutive year. What's that feel like for you?
It's amazing. We work for it every day, and we couldn't do it without our opponents either. They put up a real fight against us, and that's always fun.
Well, thank you, Presley. This is our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. She's a good one. The senior Presley Zeltinger, the setter for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We'll send it back to our studio. We'll come back with more of our DNL Paraffin postgame show after this timeout.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
And as we continue on with our DNL Paraffin postgame show, you saw this during the award ceremony, but Ann Strokeland, the senior for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, taking home the Senior Athlete of the Year for District 16. That's quite an accomplishment, Ann. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm super grateful.
Yeah, so you guys played very well tonight, very team-oriented tonight. I mean, your passing was just excellent. I thought the setting was superb, and hitting just come naturally with us right to the net, right?
Yeah, we couldn't do our job if our passers didn't do their job.
Yeah, so it's another trophy in the trophy case for the Kenmare Honkers, the final District 16 trophy that gets to be placed in your trophy case up there. What's it mean to you as a senior playing in your final District 16 tournament?
It's bittersweet. I'm super grateful for all the experiences I've had and all the great teammates that I've played with, but this one was a fun one.
Yeah. Well, congratulations to Ann Strokeland. She's the District 16 Senior Athlete of the Year. Best wishes to you as your team and the Honkers travel over to Williston next Monday for the opening round of the Region 8 tournament.
Thank you very much.
That's Ann Strokeland, the Senior Athlete of the Year in District 16 play. We'll come back and finish up here from Hagen Court in Crosby after this timeout.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lac provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351. This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, WHAM LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil-filled parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC. As we come back and finish up with our DNL Paraffin post-game show, another district championship trophy goes in the trophy case in Kenmare as the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers defeat the Tioga Pirates in the final District 16 title game 3-0 on set scores of 25-20, 25-9, and 25-13. That sets up our action for next Monday as GameDay Media travels to Williston, to the Well at Williston State College, where we'll have 4 matches on opening day, November 11th. We'll continue on with semifinal round on
November 12th, and we'll finish up with the championship round. The third place game at 6. The championship game follows for the right to be crowned the Region 8 champion and attend the state Class B volleyball tournament to be held down in Fargo later on in the month of November. As we look at the matchups as we know them right now, Kenmare Bowbells will play Alexander Comets in the first round at 3 o'clock. And we don't know who Ray will be playing, but they'll play the second game against the number 2 seed. That between Trenton or Partial. The Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers will play the third match of the day, the number 1 seed, which will either be Trenton or Partial, depending on how District 15 turns out in their championship match tonight. And the Tioga Pirates will be going into the Region 8 as the number 2 seed of District 16. Their opponent will be the Newtown Eagles, and that game will be the final match of the opening day of coverage on GameDay Media. Wow, it's been a good week. Congratulations to all the athletes that got postseason awards. Congratulations to the coach, Tim Wallstrom, for being the Coach of the Year. Congratulations to our Senior Athlete of the Year, Ann Strokeland. And just a fine team over there with the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as they showed their power and the reason they're number 1 in the district, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. On behalf of our broadcast team, as you look at our Region 8 volleyball tournament, if you want to promote your business on our GameDay Media channel, so far we've had over 2,200 views of tonight's 3 matches. And if you want to get your word out on your company, make sure you get a hold of David or I at the numbers located there on your screen. We'd love to present our package to you so that you could help promote our area athletes on GameDay Media. On behalf of all of our sponsors who help make the broadcast of these games possible, make sure you help our sponsors by telling them thank you, buying some service or product from them. We appreciate that. And I wouldn't be able to do this without my executive team tonight, David Peterson. And I want to thank James Myers, the GOAT, running our cameras tonight, running 3 different cameras at different times throughout the night, trying to give you the best possible views here on GameDay Media. I want to thank all of our sponsors again. And my name's Randy Peterson. We're going to take a few time off a little bit until next Monday. Once again, your champions of the District 16 volleyball tournament, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Good night, everybody.
Tonight's GameDay Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O'Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nessa Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, Tioga Ace Hardware, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, The Bank of Tioga, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivent, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Crosby Chiropractic, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Northern Charm Boutique, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Murex Petroleum Corporation, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, TNT Measurements Incorporated, Big Memo Laser, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media.